Test it through your phone. If you can hear the audio through your phone.
Right.
Actually, let me check on here. Let me look you up on my phone since I'm on YouTube on my phone right now. Cause maybe, cause you heard audio through your TV, but let me check through my phone if I can hear the audio. All right,
Huh.
let's
Black
see.
Panther return after the snap.
Have you started? Okay, so you're live right now. Let's see what we got.
What is House of X? I don't understand that.
Okay, unpause your game.
Is that good?
Oh crap, it ended. Okay, wait, are you live?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. I was looking at one of your old videos. All right, let's see. Still no sound. I just see you shooting shots, but still no sound.
What the fuck is wrong?
Still no sound. I just see you shooting shots, but still no sound.
I have my earphones on. Would it matter?
I don't know what kind of earphones you're using.
We'll see. How about now?
I don't know what kind of earphones you're using.
We'll see. How about now?
I don't know what kind of earphones you're using.
We'll see. How about now?
Still no sound. Still no sound. Sound. Still no sound.
What is it?
No sound. Let me look on. No sound. Let's see. 2K19. I'm gonna just type in NBA 2K19 audio doesn't work during streams. Audio doesn't work during streams. Search it. Let's see what pops up. Alright, I was playing with my headphones, but I don't think it's the reason. No such thing as shot clock. RN streams, no crowd. Here this goes on 2K. Okay, that's from 217, 2K17. Okay, this is a common problem, it seems like. No sound issue. Fix. Learn how to fix no sound. Okay, this is a common issue.
Oh,
Okay, so this is the game.
the game?
Alright, let me look up this. Yeah, let me look up the video. See, this is what I should have. This is what I should have looked up in the first place. Let me look at this YouTube video right quick.
Grammarly does more than catch errors.
Let's go.
With Grammarly,
Yeah, like I said, if you ever have problems, just search it on the internet.
I thought I
That's
did.
how I learned to fix stuff around the house.
Go. Look everything up.
That's how I learned to fix stuff around the house.
I miss.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta pay attention to this. Okay, what the fuck did he do? I missed it. He did something. Okay. What? I can't hear nothing. Sound will be on. Watch out, watch out. Without sound, we know. We'll fix to fix your sound issue. So reinstall DirectX. Direct X. What the fuck? Is this for the PC? Oh, that's for the PC. Fuck that shit. I'm looking for console. What's the comments? I'm looking for the console, not the PC audio. Okay, no sound PS4. Okay.
If you write anything on your computer, you need to get.
Why did I get the
I
same
write pretty
fucking?
much all day, every day, and Grammarly makes my writing better.
As a student,
Did I just get to the fucking same video? I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, it's the same fucking video. No audio during Twitch streaming. You tell us what your live TV streams. How come sound doesn't work on YouTube? YouTube audio doesn't work. Ah, it's for the PC.
What's this video?
Okay, so it has happened with 2K18. So I've been trying to notice all my recordings don't have any sound besides whistles from the referees. I don't catch what I've heard. How do I get audio in my streams? Okay, so it just might be 2K being a dick concerning the basketball game since they license a lot of music.
But that shouldn't be the issue with this.
Well, considering halftime shows, but you're right though, even in game, I should be at least hear the players grunting, squeaking of the sneakers, the refs, whatever. If it's a sure, I can never hear the audio. Here's what my girlfriend when he goes, we're not gonna fix this issue. Audio is blocked on NBA 2K. It's not 4.0 really like that. He's like, here's a joke. To work fine in 2K6. Some PS4 games don't record audio at all when attempting to record video from Dynasty Warriors 8. I guess 2K, this is the discussion I had with 2K support on the issue. This has been made a design by the developers. Audio will not be available in gameplay video that is shared due to licensing and copyright. So if you have any other so basically, when it's just between two people using the PS4 share play, so this share play he couldn't get audio. There should be no issue sharing audio. It will allow the sounds during share play and just cut out the entrance music. Yep, that's what the wrestling games did. It would cut out the entrance music. So it's like you wouldn't hear the entrance music of the wrestlers, but you can hear all the in-game audio. So this is weird. This is a crippling issue for how I like to use this game, but there's no issues doing this on NBA. Please relay this to whoever consider. Resolution, have definitely lost me as a future customer, and I feel ripped off after spending $60 on this game, another $20 on this. Hey, you went in on this fucking.
Yeah, you did.
This is the message he sent to freaking the support and visual at 2K, but 2K don't care. They're known for having bad customer service.
EA's EA's the little. What was the issue before? Their online thing. There you go. Got it perfect. God damn, bro.
Yeah, so basically concerning 2K17, there's no audio. That's on share play. That's like that's basically like if you invite me and we both play the game together,
I never had
but
that issue.
that person will get no audio. Let's see, share play. I'm trying to get streaming. No sound when streaming directly. Okay, let me look at this one. Notice all my recordings don't have sound. Yeah, so same thing that I said before was just you would have to get a capture card and a computer that can handle stream output processing. Otherwise, you're screwed. So that was 2K18s. So it must be common knowledge at this point, like, because I know Sandra. I think she's using her. I know she got a capture device when she streams. So she's probably running it through a PC now. NBA 2K footage
On
recorded
PC.
audio. Well, basically, you get a capture device and you hook it up to your PS4 and you hook it up to your PC. And you can still hear audio when I do a Twitch user who streams from their console's point blank period. If it says live, still can hear. So NBA Live, you can still hear the audio if you have NBA Live when you stream. You mix their songs or has a video stream with game sounds. Whatever live and other than 2K needs to learn because there's no excuse for this. They've uploaded clips without sound, and that's why they said it was fixed in the patch. Doesn't need audio in our clips, even if the music is muted. So the commentary, yeah, everything is off. This is 2K19, so yeah, there is no sound whatsoever.
From.
Well, it doesn't allow for cheers and jeers and music, but you get the crowd roar and the commentary. Just the record record will sue you at the top of if it means a nice payout.
33
They
inches.
don't want it censored. I think the NBA Live got away from the live because they remixed the song so they weren't picked up by content scans. Has the sound and everything, and don't have to get distracted. All you have to do is mute the soundtrack. Yep. And you have all the sound besides soundtracks uploaded. Yeah. So NBA Live 19 allows all the sound option.
I got 6th. Let's go! I'm coming for this time. We don't have any sound option in this one. Come watch me, cousin. Only microphone and audio is being. But does anyone have this issue with just on the newest one? Like, do they need like if I can't?
Yeah, I'm reading about 2K19 right now. This is about 2K19. So yeah, so basically, due to copyright and due to they don't want to risk getting sued or getting paid extra to all the music they licensed in the game, they pretty much turned all the sound off when it comes to you streaming it.
Oh, what?
Streaming it or recording it. But I think there's a way to go around it, kinda. If you use what's that thing I do to make my wrestling videos? Share Factory. But I think it's still gonna cut out a lot of the music. So basically, you save like your highlight. It saves up to 15 minutes of footage. and you take that video, it'll get saved to your capture gallery, and then you have the Share Factory app, and then you can that's how you can do like your replays or whatever. But I just use it to make like music videos or like my highlights for my wrestling game. But as far as streaming, you're not gonna get any sound. I think if you want to test it, put in another game and see if you can stream that game and see if sound comes through. The best way to test it is to go on you to look at YouTube on your phone and look at your screen. Go to your account on YouTube and look at your screen on your phone to see if you can hear sound.
I didn't even do that.
But I don't even know what other games you got.
I can do.
I think that's the only game you got. You traded in all your games.
No, I can play my other game like Sonic and all that, and
The games on your hard drive.
yeah. Let me see on YouTube. I should be able to watch my combine. Mom, I'm doing great this time. I'm killing it.
Well, I already hear you talk about it. I'm trying to figure out if there's a workaround your issue. Because otherwise, it's going to be, you might have to turn on your subtitles
I can't. Well, yeah.
on your story mode. I saw subtitles pop up before I accidentally left. I saw some subtitles pop up, so you can turn on subtitles
Let me see if I
for
can
your
hear
My
it.
Story mode. Let's see. Actually, I could watch your thing on. I could watch your stream on my phone, so I have to watch it on my PS4 or on my TV.
I'm hearing it perfectly on my phone.
I can hear you.
On my phone, I can hear the game.
You sure that's just not you just hearing the sound of your thing through your mic?
What? Hold on, I'm gonna take my mic off and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear the music, but I can hear the game.
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
On the phone?
I can't hear shit. And I got my volume turned up full blast on my phone.
I got a 39 verse vertical. Let's go! Like 7th. 39, almost 40. Damn it. 7th in the rank. Like 7th. 39, almost 40. Damn it. 7th in the
Oh, today's Friday. I'm tripping. I'm like, why is my mom still up making all that noise downstairs? Like, oh, it's Friday night.
It's time to.
Be in the bed, sleep by now.
My mom knocked out.
Go to bed around 9 o'clock on average.
10 o'clock right now. I was the. Made the bench press a little easier. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. I wish you can skip the practice. I wish that was a choice. They need to start making like the Hmm?
Well, you're doing the combine, so you got to do all this shit.
I just wish they made. I wish you can skip some if you want to skip the practice, or I wish they had this as a mini game to go against another player. That should be available. That and the and the All Star game. That should be like a mini game you can play in here. But they don't.
So basically, they don't. There's no audio whatsoever for 2K19 after reading this board.
That's ridiculous.
So 2K17, 2K18, and 2K19, they blocked out all the audio when you stream the game.
But your friend can do it with the. She did with the newer one with the.
Well, that's because she's probably. I'll ask her, but it's most likely she's probably using an Elgato capture card because she told me she got one.
What is that?
Like I said, it's a capture device. Look it up.
The camera? Don't need to be your ass.
No, you hook it up to the PS4, and basically it records the gameplay. It's like a mediator. So let's just say you're streaming on your PS4, but actually you're going to stream through the Elgato, which is a streaming capture device. So you're playing your game through your PS4. You have the Elgato hooked up to your PS4, so it's streaming, and then you connect you're using your PC as a way to broadcast. It's you got to get one. I don't have one, so I don't know the technical mumbo jumbo to explain it. You can use Google and look up that information yourself. But I know quite a few people use it, whose channels I do watch. A lot of pro YouTube streamers do use capture devices. Not many just stream off the PS4. They use a capture device so they can get all the music and everything in their play. Even still, you risk having your videos demonetized on YouTube if like the copyright holders catch you, because you get enough subscribers and people liking your videos, you can monetize your videos, but you can turn it on or off. But even then, they can still, I don't know if they can still go after you if you turn monetization off.
Oh, not shit. If I got
Dude, I remember YouTube just got rid of my old videos. I
Really?
have like some old videos I posted on there, but it was of copyrighted material. It was like old school clips from like Japanese bikini videos, so I can understand those. Like I
Why?
said, YouTube was the wild, wild west before, I have to say
Commercials.
before what, 2013?
Yeah.
Before 2015? Yeah, 2015, 2014, 2015. You could post it. You can post almost anything on YouTube and not worry about it except for porn.
Oh, fuck yeah, damn near.
But once they allows you to start monetizing your shit, especially around 2014 and 2015, the company started going after people.
When I started doing commercials and all that, getting sponsors and shit.
Yeah, and they start putting ads on there and all that. And plus, when Google bought it, Google bought YouTube. So Google started putting a lot of rules and restrictions onto YouTube. And then I think around 2017, they put even more rule restrictions. And then I think the past 2 years they got a lot of the.
Really?
They introduced a system. Let's just say some people's controversial channels that are very political. You remember how there was a whole bunch of Illuminati like YouTube channels?
Still is.
They got rid of all those. They got rid of a lot of those because those people were making money off that channel. That's why there were so many of them, because people were making money off of them, off the content. And then YouTube found a way to get off of it, and then people were showing like kind of cringy, like videos of children playing around, and
Really?
people said, "Oh, it supports pedophilia," so they got rid of all those channels. They got rid of all the terrorist channels of Al Qaeda posting videos on YouTube. They got rid of all those channels. So yeah, around 2017, they started purging a lot of the very offensive, controversial content. Because remember, I remember like terrorists, Al Qaeda, they would actually post videos of them beheading their hostages or
I still saw those.
them talking shit and who they're gonna kill next. And my mom was into that stuff. My mom was really into all that Illuminati and all that shit for a while. My sister Tiana got into all that shit. And it's funny because there was a lot of black people running them type of channels too. That's what black people, we believe a lot of shit. We the most paranoid, and we believe whatever people tell us.
Damn, money,
I
that's fucked up.
swear, man.
I got
It's
7.
true.
Not bad.
It's true.
Time for my fucking sprint. I'm going for gold.
It's like I avoid certain people, my friends list on Facebook because they buy into all that bullshit. And then I tell them, it's like, most of that shit is bullshit, right? They get hella butthurt and offended because they fully believe all that shit.
They be like, you don't give a shit. You just be saying something on your mind
They're
too.
like, you don't believe. You just don't know. You ain't woke enough. I'm
You're
like,
not
no,
woke
I'm just
enough.
not gullible. I'm not gullible and stupid.
Damn.
It did, because I remember we got into a debate, and I said, look, and I just broke it down using common sense. I said, you have no argument to what I posted.
I got 5th. 3.3 in sprint.
I said, you got a lot of people who are either trolling or actually buying into shit. Like, I thought one dude was just trolling when he believed all the flat earth bullshit.
No way. That's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I thought he was trolling like most people do, but no, he did. He really believed it. He really believed that bullshit.
How?
He believed it. And then I said, you want to know the best way to test your theory? I said, go to the beach, and at sunset, when you see this, I said, look at the sunset, and then lie down on the beach. You will see the sun look like it's already down. I said, but if you stand up, it's not completely down. That's proof the planet is fucking round. You dumbass.
They did a fucking.
People was like, he blocked me. He blocked me on Facebook. And then my other friends, yeah, he was talking hella shit about me. He started spreading like all like my personal rants I posted on other shit on other boards, telling people how stupid I was. He said all this shit to try to discredit me. And I was just laughing at him.
Hey,
And
what?
so
What
I
the
blocked
fuck?
him too to keep him off my page from taking stuff off my page.
The
His
flat.
ass was dumb.
I remember they did a flat.
And then
Earth
I
theory.
found out. And then I found out from another Facebook fans that the guy was autistic. He was just autistic. He was autistic and not all there. He had a screw loose.
That's why. They did. So this one guy on YouTube he tried to do the theory about a flat Earth theory. He ended up getting his own shit proven wrong. It was hilarious.
Yeah, a lot of this shit can be proven wrong.
Oh yeah, it's all
Like I
the time.
said, some people just don't have common sense. Some people, like I said, I can write all the half this shit just thinking about it. I said if you're a good bullshitter and storyteller, you can make anybody believe anything.
Time for this game. Bo. Me and Zion, bro, I need to go. my god. Oh! It's to replay that one. In his hands. In his hands. Me and Zion need to be together. We need to link up, bro. We need to make something happen. I'll be diving into that cat. Yeah, we need to link up, bro. We need to make something happen. Fuck. Diving into that cat.
That didn't sound right.
What?
You were like, I'm gonna be diving into that cat. Whose cat you diving into?
Man, Zion will. We gonna be. Me and the young cat gonna be doing it. I'm alright.
Yeah, so basically they muted all the music, but they also cut out all the ball and rim sounds and commentary. They cut out everything.
That's retarded.
Cut out everything.
Look at that. Why would they do all that? Like, why? Like, what the fuck? Why would they do all that? Like, why? You can change your meter now from a splash when you get a perfect.
So yeah, I had to dig for this one. I had to actually change the wording in my search engine to find this one.
That's
So
ridiculous.
Google and 2K is burying
That's
burying
ridiculous.
the information
You had a
about why this is an issue.
Symbol. You had a
I
really
had to go to a forum. I had to go to
forum?
operationsports.com forum to get all that information. I had to go to a forum, basically just a place where people post shit.
Damn. Not an accurate one.
Yeah, so I am so happy that I buy their games used.
I bet.
Well, except for the wrestling games. I usually buy the wrestling games when they're new. But as far as the basketball games, other than if I'm buying them for you, I buy them used.
I appreciate the love.
Which means all that money goes straight to GameStop. It goes straight to GameStop. So this issue not only happens on the PS4, it's also on the Xbox One.
So all of them. You have to really dig for that shit, money. Goddamn.
So yeah, so what's her name is probably using a different, she's using her camera. So I could just hear the game in the background while she's playing. Okay, she just got back to me. She said, yes, she is streaming on the PS4, but it's probably just her camera. You can just hear the sound from the game from her camera. From her TV. But she says, now that she thinks about it, she can use her boyfriend's computer. She said, but she does got a capture card that she hooks up to her PS4. But some days she streams. She said, yeah, for the basketball game, she said that was all camera when she did Twitch like last week.
So that means I gotta get the camera to do all that.
She said, when she's in her room, she got her door closed, she got her volume turned up to like 30 on her TV. And she's only like maybe, because you notice if you look at her stream, she's looking up. She have her TV mounted on her wall.
Oh.
And she has the camera like below on her little desk, and she's sitting in her gaming chair. So the camera, she has it set zoomed onto her, but the camera is like maybe a good, as far from the wall to the desk, probably a foot away from the TV. And plus she has surround sound speakers, and it's by the surround sound speakers.
Oh, that's hella work.
So yeah, that's why she said, yeah, you can hear the audio really good because the surround sound speaker is by the camera.
That nigga did a crazy. Look at that.
She was like, "Oh my God!" She's stressing out. She's like messaging me on the phone right now. She's like, "Wait a minute." She said, "Do I post shit on YouTube?" She's like, "Oh, thank God I don't post shit on YouTube."
Why?
So she doesn't get demonetized so when she streams.
I wonder if I went on mine.
Well, Twitch. She doesn't have her account set up where she gets money from Twitch as far as ads. She just has it to where she gets donations, where her viewers send her money, will donate money.
What the hell? How you do that?
Yeah, because they like her entertainment, so they'll like send her, like $1 or $2 or $5. And then, the ones who do donate, they'll get certain privileges, like they'll get emojis, they'll get different, like, exclusive emojis. And then she provides like extra content if she gets enough viewers or subscribers, or if she gets enough donations during a certain week. She'll do like special, like she'll play whatever the viewers want to watch her play, stuff like that. Yeah, because last night, no, well, earlier in the day, not last night, but earlier in the day we were playing Tekken 7. Yeah, right before I started watching Ustream, it was like earlier in the evening. It was like we were playing Tekken 7. I suck at Tekken 7. She was whooping my ass. But then again, I haven't played the game for months until yesterday.
You run for your money? Takeover is cool.
Yeah, your voice sounds hella low.
I turned it down. Oh, here you go. Hey, better.
Oh,
My mic.
Are you in a scrimmage?
Yeah.
Are you playing a scrimmage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in a combine. I'm doing a 5-on-5.
Are you playing a scrimmage? Yeah. I'm in a combine. I'm doing a 5-on-5.
I get this fucking. I don't want that shit on here, YouTube.
Oh, almost had it.
Fuck. Get this shit off of here. Get this shit off of here. There we go.
Where you at? Oh my God, bruh. It's 3.
Yeah, so it's no issue with your console or whatever. It's just the game.
Oh my God, bro.
Okay.
It's the game. It's 2K basically blocking all the audio in the last 3 2K basketball games.
They're being hella extra.
That's when you know a company has gone too corporate. Like I said, all you knuckleheads need to stop spending all these money on these companies. They got too big of a head. When things get too big, they don't care about the customers anymore. They just care about just producing the product and getting it out there because they know you guys are gonna buy it regardless.
Got 10%. Yeah, I don't spend money like that. Motherfucker be spending money. VC. The goddamn VC. I'm ready to get people at to get to Road 99.
I don't spend money like that. Motherfucker be spending money. VC.
That's why I said that probably the last console I buy will probably be a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
I am not buying none of the next gen consoles. Everybody's like, well, the PS5 is going to be backwards compatible. I said digitally. I said not. I said they're going to have it sort of like it's sort of going to be like with the Xbox One, where if you have to have the game, you put the game in, and then they'll download the game off their servers onto your hard drive.
Why does it have to download
the game off your disc? Huh?
What's the difference between like downloading it now and you still needed to play it, but then why they went from like you have to download the game now to your console?
Well, because they don't have the emulation software on the console. basically they're porting the game as an emulated download, an emulated version of the game as a download. So basically, let's say I want to play Jade Empire on the Xbox One. I have the game, right? So I'll put the game into the system. The system will recognize the game and it'll be like, okay, he has this game and he wants to play it. Okay, well then I'm going to basically download Jade Empire that is on their servers, an emulated version of the original Xbox game, to your Xbox One hard drive. So you're
Oh!
not playing the game off the disc. You're playing the
Okay. Monty, I wish you can watch this. Please go to my
I saw
live real
that. I
quick.
saw that still. I saw that.
No,
I'm
finish
watching on
what?
my phone.
Oh, watch the rest.
I've watched it. I've been watching it this whole time.
Do you see how I leave myself?
Yeah, I saw that. Whatever. It was
What?
like, I don't care, man. Yeah, you didn't even dunk it. You laid it up. After you dunked it, then I would have lost my shit.
Wow. No love.
You got 15 points, 11 assists. Hey, you beat the shit out of that team. That team was like, damn, I feel like Team USA.
Bruh, I heard, yeah, Kobe Bryant was talking about that.
Get got beat by that G League team. What did Kobe Bryant say?
He was just saying that it's like it's coming, like the team, like those teams have been practicing with each other for years, and you got guys coming together and really don't have to get used to each other.
No, that's no excuse. No, Kobe Bryant said it been real, and said you can't send B and C tier NBA players to an international tournament where teams are going to have B, C, and all-stars on their teams. Because like I said, France, their whole starting lineup was NBA players. Serbia's starting lineup was all NBA players. They got eliminated too. Australia's whole starting lineup is NBA players. Spain's whole starting lineup is NBA players. Their best players. International teams are sending their best players. And we didn't send our best players. There was no LeBron. There was no Curry. There was no Kawhi Leonards. There was none of our top names. There was not even no Carmelo Anthony. And he's like our best international player. They didn't even want Carmelo on the team. That's what they get. That's karma. Karma bit him in the ass. That's why they didn't get a medal. They didn't have Melo. I have no sympathy. I got so much hate on Facebook sports groups. People are like, "Why are you hating?" And then when they lost, I was like, "See, I told you so." After that, everybody left me alone. At first, they thought I was crazy. I'm like, nope, now they can't say shit. I was right. And then they lost to Serbia in the consolation game. I knew that Serbia would beat them too. I called that too. I said that team was not built for international play. I said just the fact they lost to they got blown out by like 20 points by a G League team in a scrimmage. Should have gave you pause for worry. And that was the last game I think De'Aaron Fox played. He was like, you know what? I'm out. De'Aaron Fox was like, you know what? I'm going to focus on getting ready to play for the Sacramento Kings. Good luck, you guys. I am out.
Wow. I'm going early second round. Let's go.
I told you it'd be a second round pick.
Early. It's
still second round. Period.
The best people are second round.
I called it. I told you were a second round pick. People keep doubting my analytical skills. I told you I am very observant. People be thinking I be full of shit.
We gonna make it.
That be pissing me off. People be thinking I'm stupid. It's like, yeah, I may be up in my room all day. I said, but I watch. I got eyes. I observe. I watch everything. I analyze. And then people get all mad when I call them on their bullshit. It was like, well, if you would realize that I'm watching everything you do on multiple occasions and watch the things you say, I detect patterns very easily. That's why I keep on deconstructing you
I'm gonna
when you
make
play
it.
these sports games. Because you have a set of play that you do. There's a style of play that you like to do when you play these games. And I know how you play. I have played you for years in these games.
And I got twice as better. I'm going.
It was sort of like Paul when we were playing. It's like, yeah, he beat me most of the times, but I knew his tendencies. I just didn't know all the controls for the freaking game. And I didn't play the game a lot. But out of those 10 games, no, out of those, what, how many games we played? We played about 20 games. I only won like 8 times. But whenever he lost, he got hella salty. I would have to say 4 of those games were blowouts that I beat him. All the games he beat me were kind of close. I think the only game that was considered a blowout was when he beat me like 15 points. Mm. Shit, I would say the last few games we played were like close.
Mhm.
Mm. It's like with you, the only way you really like beat me is the games where you picked like one player who had a dominant game that I could not stop.
Andre
Those are the
Deaton.
games where you beat
Andre
me.
Ayton. DeAndre Ayton.
Yep, 90-point game.
Killing it.
90 points. I
Still on.
was like, there is no way to stop this guy. But
Oh
I
yeah.
just think it was a bad character matchup because then we played another game. He only got like maybe 38 points.
Got 60.
It was funny. I won that game too. He had 90 games. He
That
had
pissed me
90
off.
points.
That's
I
just
went on a
terrible.
game-winning shot with Indiana Collison.
That was so pissed me off.
That game-winning shot. It was like all that effort. That 90 points went for nothing in a loss. It's time for me to eat. I'm gonna get some food.
Right now? Where you at? Far from film. You would.
I'm back.
Hello. About to make my shoe deal. Should I go with Adidas? Nike?
I
Jordan?
don't
Under Armour?
care.
Pumbaa
You play the
basketball?
game how you sit. You play the game how you see fit. Because I can't hear shit.
I know. I should go with Nike or Pumbaa. I'm gonna go with Pumbaa.
It's Puma, not Pumbaa.
Pumbaa. I'm gonna make things sexy. I'm gonna make them things sexy.
So who'd you pick?
Pumbaa.
Good choice. 'Cause your ass is a second round pick.
Fuck you. I'll go second round. I want to be first round anyway.
That means you get less money.
I gotta pick my workout. I can still get first round. Hold on.
Did you see the summer G League game that Zion Williamson debuted in?
And who?
That Zion Williams played for the Pelicans?
What?
G League, summer G League. Zion Williamson played. Did you watch it?
Why is he playing in the G League?
Because it's the summertime and the NBA season hasn't started. It's a good way for you to get your reps in.
Oh, no, I didn't. How did you do?
Had some dunks. Showed his range with his jump shot, but his release is hella slow. He had a really athletic strip away from a person. He's very strong.
Oh yeah, he this man bust through his fucking shoes. Damn. What team wants me so far? I can practice with any team in the league right now. Who do I want to practice with? I can mess with Zion, or I can mess with the Knicks. That's my team I'm looking. The Knicks or the Hornets. That's who I might want to fuck with. First choice.
Knicks need any help. I would say Knicks. Knicks need all the help they can get.
I got three choices. I'll go Knicks. I'll go Hornets. And my third choice. Damn.
Well, leave it this way. You could be competing that for that point guard spot with Lonzo Ball if you pick the Pelicans.
Oh, it's the Pelicans. Yeah. Yeah.
But if the Knicks, you don't have nobody to compete with the Knicks.
Damn. That's cold. Celtics, Cleveland, the Raptors.
They got Lowry.
You know what? I'll go with the I'll go with the Nets.
Yeah, go with the Knicks.
No, Miami. I can mess with Wade.
Wade retired.
Not Wade. You know what I'm talking about.
You don't need Butler. Go to the Knicks and make a name for yourself, man. Save New York, please.
Save
New York.
I got subtitles on, Monty, so you can read, you can see it now.
Yay! Now, if you can get New York to the playoffs, I will be damn, Kari.
I can do it, Monty. I'm gonna do it. Progression. Let me see. I'm gonna go for it though.
The Knicks ain't got shit.
I hope I go with the Knicks. I really want to mess with the Knicks hard.
Dude, they might draft you out of necessity.
We need you.
Nobody in free agency.
RJ Barrett's gonna be a good help. He need more people though.
They need a lot of help. Gotta charge my phone.
Price what?
So the Knicks are like, all right, let's see what this rookie can do. Should we draft him?
Oh yeah, they will.
Should we draft Colin Kaepernick?
Kaepernick, shut up. How do you jump shot?
I don't know, man. He might do that none shit here.
I'll get a Michael Jordan release. Jump shot. A base. I'm mad I can't do none of this shit. Jump shot. Base. No. I got Jordan's pull up. Alright. I can't get nothing else. This I gotta buy this shit.
You would get drafted by the Knicks and play center.
I'll be so pissed off.
That'd be so funny.
You're a center now, huh? Like what? That's not even my
You
second
need you
position.
to play center.
I'll be so pissed off. That'd be so funny.
I'll just be like, I made
Who's
it.
the coach? They'll be like, you'll get drafted. You're like, who's the coach who want me to play center? Don Nelson, because that's what Don Nelson would do.
No, it's not.
No, really, he did. When he coached the Warriors, he was probably the person before Steve Kerr and the Warriors introduced small ball back. Don Nelson had no shame of playing small ball and playing players out of position.
That's so funny. Oh man, I remember watching a video with what's his name? Oh man, I remember watching a video.
Remember, Don Nelson drafted Manute Bol. Yeah.
Oh, he did? That's way back in the day.
Yep.
I like his son's in the league now. Oh, he did?
What? His son is a coach, right? He always been in the league.
I'm talking about Bobo, I forgot his name.
Oh, you know about Manute Bol's son.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Manute Bol. Probably a nephew or an uncle or a cousin or something.
Black, dark skinned brother?
Because Manute Bol should be old as fuck.
Still had a kid.
I'm talking about you talk about late 80s.
Must be his
That
son.
means Bobo would have to be in his 30s or something.
Bobo's he's a high school, he just graduated. His daddy used to play in the league.
Oh, well, Manute Bol must have had a younger kid then. Must have had a kid recently.
What's his name? What's his name?
18, 20 years. Manute Bol.
How you spell that?
Why?
Minute.
What's his name? 20 years. Manute Bol. How you spell that? Why?
Yeah, that is his son. He's now in his 80s. He died too.
Manute Bol died?
Yeah, Manute Bol died.
Where?
2010, June 19th.
How old is Bobo then?
Let me see.
2010, June 19th.
He was the number 44 pick.
I'm not the one he drafted. I said how old he was.
Oh.
How old is Bobo?
Bobo is 20. One of the 20. Let's see. Bobo, 19 years old.
So that means he had his ass in 2001, 2000.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's his youngest then. I don't know how many kids Manute has.
He was born in. Damn. He started playing in 1985 through 1996.
Yep.
7'7". He played with the Washington Bullets. You know that's old. God damn. Golden State Warriors. Damn. Alright, let's do this. I'm on the Knicks playoff. I'm at their practice. Let's do this. Let's come on, team. You need me.
Don't say that out loud.
My bad.
They might not draft you on purpose. They be like, this nigga fooling himself. Freaking Colin Kaepernick.
Hell yeah.
That's what you should have named your player.
Got it.
Is that Tyreek Evans? Is that Tyreek Evans you're going to go against?
Tyreek Evans? Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure?
It might be. Number
'Cause
12?
I remember he used to be with the Pelicans.
They traded him, I believe.
Nah, he got released.
Money. On. Money.
Nah, they ain't Tyreek Evans. These two. How tall is your player?
6'3". I'm undersized.
Huh? For a point guard?
Yeah, I'm 6'3".
No, you're not.
Really?
Dude, you're tall.
I feel like I want to be like 6'5".
For a point guard, you are tall. For a point guard, that's tall.
Shoot, nowadays, height don't... This is... As long as you're tall enough...
Curry is 6'1". Curry is 6'1".
Damn, really? I thought he was like 6'3".
No. Curry is 6'1". Curry is 6'1". And usually point guards are usually the players who are below 6 feet.
I'm a late first round, baby.
Well, for the Knicks, since you practice for them, as far as like your draft projection by analysts, you were second round.
I'm still first.
But as far as for the Knicks themselves for drafting you, that means they could draft you if they want to draft you in the first round.
I hope so. Knicks need me. I think I have to work my way up to. I'm working my way up to a solid first round. That's how this game is, I believe.
Yeah, because the draft combine is just for coaches and scouts and the media to check out what you can do. But when you practice privately for a team, you can raise your stock for that team individually.
Here we go with the Pelicans.
Who gets the first pick? Well, they do technically, because
no, Zion. Yeah, they do. Zion was first, but he's getting drafted first pick, of course. I forgot how the draft.
That doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense right now is the fact that why is he on the team? That means the draft already happened in real life.
It shouldn't have. No, because he was with the combine with me. That's why he's with the combine with me still. So. Because Zion's not even playing.
Oh, okay. He was in the combine with you?
Yeah.
Oh, that means he can go to a different team, a totally different team. But it's funny, if the Pelicans draft him, then it was meant to be. They're going to draft him anyway.
Yep. In the game, sometimes it changes. Definitely if you get in the mix.
I remember in the older games it did. It was funny because I remember when I got, was it 2K? I think 2K8, 2K9. Like certain if you played franchise mode where you have to do the draft over again, yeah, those rookies will end up on different teams. But if you play franchise and pick that team, then those because I used Oklahoma City.
Oh wow.
So I played Oklahoma City as is when I picked franchise and chose them to my team. So I had Durant and Westbrook as rookies. But if I chose draft before my franchise, They end up on totally different teams.
What the hell? I hate like in football
If I
games.
didn't pick them, they ended up on totally different teams.
I hate how football teams you just have to pick your. Once you pick your favorite team. And then I hate like Madden made it no fun. There was no draft. Once you pick your favorite team in the game, that's the team you go to. I'm like that defeats the whole purpose.
You could do a fantasy draft. You could do fantasy draft in Madden. I think.
But then isn't that a little different?
Here's a question: do they still make the NCAA football games?
No, they stopped
I
that.
thought they sworn they stopped after what? Was it 2012?
Yeah. They say because people were complaining.
Yeah, they didn't want to play athletes.
And athletes complaining.
They would have been obligated to pay the student athletes. That's why. I would have complained too. The guy who started that was Ed O'Bannon because of the NCAA basketball games. He was like, you may not be using my name, but you're using my likeness and my number.
Yep.
And he
First round pick, baby.
Had no right. He felt the college had no right to license out his likeness for a video game without him getting paid for it.
Yeah, and now the California is trying to pass a law that California schools they get to get paid, but it's not like getting millions. It's just like they get an agent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stipend.
So they can get an agent, they can do commercials, they can get paid for like stuff like that without being penalized.
Like I said, student athletes for major like sports where the school is making millions of dollars, they should get a stipend. Not only a scholarship, but I say depending on needs, I would say they should get at least an extra 10 grand. And then, like you say, if they, if the school, if they end up in commercials or, something like that, they should get paid, they should be authorized to get paid by those corporations.
They should. The thing is, the NCAA is talking about that. It doesn't get past till 2023. They have time till then. But the NCAA, they're looking through it right now. They're trying to see what they can change about it. And they said basically if California, but they might get penalized for it. The schools. And it might affect the California schools and the athletes.
No, the only thing it's going to affect is the schools, those boosters making those millions of dollars off those athletes. That's the only thing it's going to affect.
But they said, it's gonna be a law, but it's not NCAA law. So they don't have, like California school kids, they can still get like fucked over. Oh, you dick.
NCAA is like they really don't have no say when it comes to state laws.
But it's their law though.
What? NCAA don't matter. It's like they can set the rules for their game or whatever, but federal law and state law overrides their laws. Because remember, it's like everybody knows the NCAA is corrupt anyway.
I said, look at it. Look, I saw the YouTube video. Oh shoot.
I think the only thing that protects the NCAA is the fact that if they start having these student athletes, once they sign their commitment letter for their scholarship, they're pretty much signing over to whatever NCAA rulings. So they're protected in court. NCAA is protected in court. But, if California, they could change those laws. They could be like, well, I could change those from the outside. I could be like, well, we're going to say student athletes cannot sign those kind of things without lawyer representation.
Well, the one thing they use and abuse a lot is they say they're student first before athletes, and that's how they always fucking do.
There's like no, their first priority is athletes. They're athletic students. Because I'll say like this. I'll make a law like this. I'll be like, okay, well if that's the case, I said, and in order for you to prove that they're student athletes, your graduation rate has to be 90% for all your student athletes. Yeah, because if you're an educational institution all about educating your athletes, well, then they should be able to graduate. Do your job.
Damn, what a dick.
But they'll probably say, well, they're paying. Well, no, they're not paying to be here. You're giving them a free ride so they can play for you. And I said, your job is as an educator, and since they're going to school, you know, the cost of them playing for you is free education. Well, they need a 90%, you know, graduation rate.
That's definitely not a realistic.
I said they would really have to fuck up their chances not to graduate if you're doing their job. I said they're student athletes, right?
Oregon just got on probation. They just got on like a scandal going on for like their kids getting taken care of, or something happened. They got in trouble for something for NCAA rules. Someone got their grade changed or some shit.
Yeah, NCAA will say, well, it's like we do have academic probation. If you don't do well in the classroom, well, they're not gonna participate in sports. Well, then we're gonna really check that and make sure that nobody's cheating or having their grades changed.
Someone's shit. There's all those schools. Somebody's getting their shit worked. Damn, I did bad in this drill.
Man, NCAA been all their sports. I think all their major sports where there's a lot of money. Basketball,
football for sure.
Probably some soccer programs, some women's volleyball programs, baseball programs. Yeah, baseball programs probably did some shady shit to make sure certain athletes play. Because like I said, you know, you're profiting off the success of your athletes, especially if you have star athletes or a really good team. You know, your students are paying, you making millions of dollars a year, not only from the gate of people just going to the games, but merchandise. And then they're making money off the TV rights to broadcast the games.
True.
So that's millions of dollars a year, probably billions, depending on the program. Yay, subtitles. I'm gonna have to ad lib. I'm gonna have to talk about, you know, his album Niggas Eating Cheerios.
Yay,
subtitles. I'm gonna have to ad lib. I'm gonna have to talk about. Now that is a black man. Woo, he is purple.
He's French.
His ass is purple. Hey, you, Kari, are a white man. You need to get out and get a tan.
You're currently losing.
You, Kari, are a white man. You need to get out and get a tan. You're currently losing. They need to do something about these names. I wish they would have it where they give you like a list of names, or maybe 50 names, common names, and you can pick which name you want. Cause Che, I do not like that name.
That's different.
I don't care if it's different. I want a name where I can be like, okay, I can relate to that name. You know how long it was before they even put my name in freaking NBA 2K? Monty. They finally put Monty, I think, on 2K10. Mac as a last name has always been a name in the 2K games, but not Monty. But they finally put it in 2K10. That's why I made myself as a player. I was like, yes, I can make myself and have my actual name.
Yeah, like I can hear it. You actually hear the name. New York City, baby. Draft night!
Do they have your name in the game yet?
They have Dobbins, but not Kahari. Best.
New York City, baby. Draft night! They have your name in the game yet? They have Dobbins, but not Kahari.
Yeah, I got a question for you, Kari. Why you never played baseball?
I don't know. I thought about it. I like outfielder. I wish I did. But it's always in track season.
Huh?
It was always in track season.
You could have done both.
Nah. Some coaches weren't cool with that and interfere with practice. And baseball, they really big on, like, they spend hella money on baseball. That's not for me. I'm a Ezra dude.
Glove and a bat. You just gotta buy a glove and a bat. That's
not
all
for high
you
school.
need. And some cleats. A
not
glove,
for high
bat,
school.
and cleats.
Not for high school. It depends on the coach. Sometimes you gotta sell shit.
Yeah, even for high school.
Nah, it wasn't like that. Trust me.
Talk to Cousin Derek. Cousin Derek played baseball in high school.
Every high school is different, coach. Oh my gosh.
It doesn't matter. That's all you
Yes.
need is your own cleats, your
No.
own bat, and your own glove.
No, some coaches they have you. You have to sell like a spirit pack just to be on the team, and it might cost like $200-300.
What the
Some
hell is
coach,
a spirit pack?
that's how they do in football and basketball, and base, and that's how they do it in high school now. You get spirit pack. You
What
get
the hell's a
spent.
spirit pack?
How do I explain it? You get your
Yeah,
you
explain
get
that shit.
how do I explain it? I had to do it for I had to do it for football. You gotta get a spirit pack. Like you sell, you have to buy, you put this money into it, and then you get like a jersey you can keep, a mouthpiece, some other shit, some socks.
That's a bullshit.
Nah, that's how it was though.
You don't need that shit.
Yeah, cousin, I did
If
it.
you make the team, they have to provide your ass with the jersey and the uniform. I think the only thing that Stedman had and Paul had to pay for was pads.
No,
Pads and cleats. That's what they had to buy, and their helmet. They had to buy their helmet, they had to buy their pads and their cleats. But jersey, no.
Not jersey, like a practice
They had
jersey.
to buy the uniform. They didn't have to buy that shit. That was for fight.
Cousin, I'm telling you,
That
like,
was fight.
coaches do that shit. Like, I mean, baseball coach, the baseball coach
Yeah,
is way
that's
worse.
that's some bullshit.
The baseball
Fuck
coach
that
had to do.
school. Fuck
Baseball,
that school who do that shit.
that's
Fuck
not
'em.
nice.
Fuck them.
Some spare backs are like 34. I forgot the price range, but it's not too. So baseball was the highest because the baseball coach you had to spend money to be on the team, pretty much.
I've seen people do fundraising to raise funds to get their shit, but they do it as a team. See them out there selling that expensive ass candy. Hey, you want to buy some candy? Yeah, how much for that? Reese's Pieces, $5. Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
And it's not even the king. It's not even the king size Reese's Pieces with 4 cups. It's 2 cups. 2 cups for $5. I'll be like, no thanks. And they're selling it right outside of Walmart. I said, dude, I can go right into Walmart and pick up that same pack for 79 cents.
That's not the point. It's by helping.
But you're helping us out. I said, you breaking my wallet. I said, basically, you know what? You'll be better off just saying, would you mind donating, and we'll give you candy. That's what they should say. That's like what these kids used to do that used to come to our neighborhood selling candy. Like they would come here with a sheet saying, "Oh, we're doing this." Yeah, that's what like the softball team. They used to come around here. They'd be like, "Hey, we're looking for donations to help us out to buy, equipment." It was like if you donate, just a basic amount, they have like a certain tiers of candy. If you give $1, they'll give you a pack of M&Ms. If like the regular packs. But if you give like $5, they'll give you the king size. If you donate 10, they'll give you like a whole bag of the Reese's minis. So it was based on donations. It's like you can decline the candy. You don't have to take the candy. You can just donate. But I always took the candy. I was like, hey, I'll take the candy. I'll be like, here's $5. Give me that Reese's Pieces, king size Reese's. When you say it's donations, then it's easier to give you the money, because then you don't feel ripped off. Oh, you got that high top fade. And then I love the people who came around with that old school chocolate candy. The old school that came in the white wrappers with the foil at the end. Why is Kimber Walker cutting your hair?
Who?
Kimber Walker's cutting your hair.
What the fuck?
That's Kimber Walker with a beard. You just not notice that?
Why even sound like that?
You didn't even get your hair done. All he did was like shave off a few naps. What the hell, man?
I want my haircut. That's not Kimball Walker, boy.
But you wait the first. That's Kimball Walker with a beard, with a part in his hair. That is Kimball Walker.
No, it don't sound like him at all.
That is that nigga's face.
He sounds like
That
he
is
has a
his
list.
face.
This cat has a list.
But that is his face.
Oh damn.
You know, the league has think of outspoken leaders. Let me tell you something. You may not have known Bill was the first man to introduce the idea of a player union, and Oscar Robertson helped spearhead that. You didn't know that shit. You see, you got to be a soldier, Che. You understand?
What was he
You
talking
see, if
about?
you don't put out this Niggas Eating Cheerios album, all nigga nation's gonna fail.
That nigga said $3,000 tip.
Yeah.
Nigga crazy,
You
bro.
understand? You need to put out this album. What, just to shave it off a few naps? Fuck that shit. I ain't giving you, I'm giving you $3. You only cut like a few naps off your head, he asked for $3 grand. He just combed your hair. He didn't give you no cut. That's all he did. You could have done that yourself, man. Why'd you go to that barber? He ripped you off. Dude, I would have spent $3,000 getting in those Rosario cheeks. Game with the game is a foreign to me as CK Master Pearly is to him. Okay, my God, you're intimidating. Just a bit. He's a shark. I don't know about shark, Che. I'm more of a poisonous jellyfish or aggressive sea turtle. I'm thinking blobfish.
Oh shit.
All he did was comb your hair. All he did. Let's see where you get drafted. I think you're going to get drafted 15th by the New York Knicks. I don't know. What is their draft position? They had a shitty season.
They should get top.
But
Here we go.
still
I'm gonna
random.
find out. I'm about to find out.
It's still random.
Yes! I got them!
What? What? You got the Knicks? But what number were you? Where you get drafted as? What is with this crappy ass press conference? There ain't nobody in that room. Hey, you must have got drafted last or something.
That's fucked up.
I say something you have to consider my commitment to the game, and that's right. There ain't nobody in that room.
We're going to the playoffs! We're gonna go! Deal with that. Oh.
Your ass got drafted in the second round. That's what happened. That's why there's barely anybody in that room. That's why you didn't walk the stage. That's why you didn't hug the commissioner. That's why you didn't get a cap to cram all that hair into.
I wonder because they were my first choice, I got them. I wonder how does it work? How
He drafted you in the second round.
First round.
You didn't walk on stage. Actually, yeah. You didn't walk on no stage or nothing, man.
They took the fun out of that one.
Yeah, Zion got picked by New Orleans. And Boquisha Jenkins got picked by Sacramento Kings.
He was worried about me.
Zion got picked by New Orleans. Boquisha Jenkins got picked by Sacramento Kings. His ass is still injured? Having like a whole 2 years pass by?
I think he has surgery. I think he has surgery. Oh, he has surgery.
Mm.
I think he has surgery. Oh, he has surgery.
You know what? That ain't a real Negro apartment. There need to be a lot more clutter.
That's true. Why is there a bike in there? Ain't no bike.
His ass can't ride a bike.
That's my apartment.
Oh, that's your place?
Yeah, you butt.
Oh, what you doing with a bike? Your ass can afford like 5 cars.
Not even with the deal I got.
Shoot, the bare minimum you making in the league is at least like $950K.
Fucking Dennis Rodman was talking about that. He's talking about how like guy in the league now, like he said, it's money hungry now. Like back in the day, like they weren't getting paid like they were today.
You had to earn your pay.
Jordan said even when he came back and got his rings, he was not making as much as he was making like only like a 90 million. Nothing less, lighting less. I got seen the interview, but he was just talking.
Man, that's why, man, I pissed so many people off during free agency. I pissed like hella people off. I was like, Because fucking what's his name got paid 190 million for the Warriors, and I'm like, dude, the only person I would pay that much amount of money is like Michael Jordan, maybe LeBron James. Nobody else is worth that money. Nobody. Nobody is worth that much money. And even Jordan wasn't getting paid that much money. And then I saw some players of free agents and getting paid Jordan money.
That's
like,
crazy.
And they were only like B-tier players.
Jordan has sponsorship. That's the only thing. He has sponsorship.
Yeah, you know, he had Gatorade. He had
Nike.
Shoot, who else? Nike.
That man, the reason why we can wear shoes.
Fruit of the Loom. He had, I think, some watch companies like Rolex or somebody. Shoot, he sat on his ass and made money. And then I remember when they were talking about him, you know, his gambling problem. He had money to burn. He had money to burn. Yeah, he sat on his ass and made money. Like in the late 90s about his gambling problem. Yeah, because like when his dad died, got murdered, it was like they were like, where was Jordan? And he was like, well, he was at the casino when it happened. And then the media made a whole big deal about that shit. It's like, oh, it's gambling. And he was like, oh, he had a gambling problem.
That bad?
Jordan was like, yes, I gamble, but I don't have a problem. It's like, well, then people say, well, he went to this casino and lost this amount of money. It's like, man, that dude got money to burn.
Who? Jordan?
Yeah, he had money to burn.
Of course. He's like he's that boy made. I don't know how he made his own Jordan brand shoes, and that is skyrocketed. And
yeah, all those endorsements, and it's like the money. I think he just blew all his paychecks from the league, but he still made passive income from all the endorsements. There was one time he was worth hundreds of millions of dollars.
Oh shit! High school coach or college coach.
And then he's like minority owner of the Bobcats.
Yeah, he owns them.
Bobcats anymore.
They're the Charlotte. And
then he's like minority owner of the Bobcats. Yeah, he owns them. So he gets income from that too. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Well, I didn't ruin it. I knew this happened in the story where the coach who like kind of screwed you over when you were in college.
He screwed my friend over. He didn't screw me over. He screwed my friend over.
Yeah, he screwed you over, but then he had an issue with you too.
How did he screw me over?
Well, he didn't screw you over. He had issues with you.
Look at that shit. Me and the Knicks going all the way. We're going to the Garden, bro. We're gonna bring it back. I got Smith.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Have you ever played with a shitty team in a multiplayer mode?
The Bulls.
It is. How did that work out? How did it work out, Kari?
Oh, I stopped playing.
How did it work out? Yeah, exactly.
Where is RJ Barrett? Where is the homie? Did I take his spot in the draft?
When I started out with New Jersey, it was like that team was already speculated to make in the playoffs. But my first season in my career mode, we didn't make the playoffs. Their record was shitty. My second season though, we got who did we get? We got Tayshaun Prince. I don't know if you remember him. He used to play for the Pistons at one time. He's known for being pretty good. He was a pretty good player back in the day, like early 2000s.
I think
a really good defender.
I think I was top draft because I think I took RJ Barrett's spot, bro.
Huh?
I think I took RJ Barrett's spot. I think I was number 3 pick.
Is he on the team?
I don't see him. No, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Like
He's right there.
Oh, they probably picked him ahead of you. Like I said, you didn't walk on the stage, man.
That was ridiculous.
You didn't get a hat or nothing. You just got a jersey and a private conference saying, "Yeah, we drafted Colin Kaepernick."
Oh! It didn't count as an assist,
Good
though.
block. Good block. You lucky that lob went through.
Yeah, it didn't count. He caught it. It wasn't. It didn't give me the assist.
He pulled a freaking Odell Beckham Jr. getting that pass. He one-handed that and dunked it. Oh man. I think a lot of people have been complaining how hard it is to stay with your man in this game.
Yeah, this one's not.
A lot of people have been complaining how hard it is to stay with.
I will say this: the only thing
Damn.
that used to piss me off about career mode is there are some games you were meant to lose, and so it's your job to win the game. You ever had those moments where they put you on the bench and your team is down like 30
hella.
points?
And you come
20
back,
points?
and then
Yeah.
and then like and then you just lose. You're like, I'm not meant to win. I
Yeah,
have to
at
lose.
one time I gave us like a 15-point lead with 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter, right? So the coach bitched me for 4 minutes. We're losing by 10 points. I'm like, what the fuck? So I got to spend like the last like 3.5 minutes trying to win the game for my team.
Grinding.
Yep. That used to piss me off. Piss me off so bad.
Ah!
But then again, when you do come back and win the game, you just feel so good.
You like
You're
this how
like, yeah, I am not letting us lose this freaking game.
This how LeBron feels
why
every
did you
game.
do that?
Fuck.
Actually,
You guys-
the one game that I remember was against Boston. It was a regular season game, and Boston was like, I was keeping us close, and then I gave us an 8-point lead, and then like at halftime, the coach benched me, and then third quarter, Celtics have a 12-point lead. I got us like a 2-point lead at the beginning of the fourth quarter. And then when the coach didn't bring me back into the last 6.5 minutes of the fourth quarter, and we were down 18 points.
God damn.
And I won that game. I won that game by 5 points, man. I caught fire. I did. I don't shoot a lot of threes with my player, but I just started chucking. I did. I started chucking.
He said, fuck it.
And I made half of those 3-pointers. I was just chucking. Because like I said, the good thing about my New Jersey team, I had Lopez and I had what's his name who used to play for the Utah Jazz, and they were really good rebounders. So I got a lot of second chance shots off of rebounds. Come on, man, stop throwing lobs to that only 6'8" dude. But yeah, we won that game by like 5 points, even though we were down 18 with 6.5 minutes. It's like they kept on getting it down low. It was like Boston went cold. They kept on. The only person who was scoring points was like Pierce and his mid-range jumpers. But Kevin Durant, Garnett was cold. Rondo, I kept him contained because I was the point guard during the last 6.5 minutes. So Rondo couldn't get his easy drives to the basket. So, but nobody could stop Paul Pierce. He was the only one making shots. But like I said, I kept on burying threes. We were trading 3-pointers for twos, and then we had like 10 consecutive stops. Got us back in the game to win it.
This coach and me don't get along. Fuck.
Yeah. It's Idris Elba, man. He's jealous because you're prettier than he is. I think this is the last time I watched the story when I was watching Chris Smooths. After a while, he just started playing games. He just started broadcasting the games. I think what it was, I think after, he's sponsored by 2K anyway. I think at a
Really?
certain point, yeah, he's sponsored. At a certain point, they probably told him not to reveal too much of the story because not many people finished it yet.
Yeah.
So he don't want to be spoilers. Shoot, I know half the players don't even play the damn story. They go straight to my player part. They go straight to
Let's
my
do that
team
and do
and
that
the
shit.
player. Mm-hmm.
Chance to impress coaching staff and improve you belong in the NBA. Better you play, the more minutes you have.
I haven't even tried watching YouTube on this laptop yet. My buddy gave me another busted laptop, but this one's a very
Again?
high-end busted laptop. Yeah.
I'm going to the top.
Because he saw how big of a pain in the ass it was for me to go to frickin' to scan my artwork because I use my laptop to scan my artwork. So he was like, "Okay, we need to get you a laptop." He was gonna give me his good one, but he was like, "Wait, I got this one." So he gave me this janky one instead. This one, I think this one, the screen is kind of going out. I hooked it up to an external monitor in my room, but this monitor is kind of janky too. So I'm just all janked out, but it works, so can't complain too much.
Does that shit work?
Actually, this laptop back in the early 2000s was probably $3,000. With the
Damn.
laptop I'm on now, yeah, this is a high-end HP Elite laptop.
What the
This
fuck?
laptop probably came out in like, this sucker has a 148 gig hard drive. It has a 4-core RAM, so I could play some decent PC games on here if I wanted to.
I
I
gotta make
have
this.
some
I
other
just want to
bells
make a
and
quarter.
whistles like a light on it to where if it's too dark, there's a light on the top of the laptop so you can shine it on the keyboard. This is a high-end laptop. That's
I'm
why I'm
not.
very
What the
careful with it.
fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm not playing at all.
Oh, he took you out? Yep.
Bro,
You in the bench.
I never played.
You were just playing. Oh, you didn't play in the game?
No.
Yeah, you're a rookie, dude. This is how it is in careers.
It's summer league.
Like I said, you got drafted low, man. I told you were probably second round.
I was first round.
No, you weren't. You didn't
It
walk the
said-
stage, man.
They're not doing that in this game.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Kari. Sure.
2 overtimes, and I still can't
Actually,
play.
when it comes to the story, your player, based on the story, was not drafted in the first round. Remember, people were skeptical because of his social justice stuff of drafting him in the first place. That's why he was so humble during the press conference. So yeah, based on the story, he was not drafted in the first round.
It said I
But he was
was.
just drafted. You weren't drafted in the first round. Not according to the story, my friend. He was just drafted, man. Just drafted. Let's see. Actually. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you what's been going on with X-Men lately as far as the comics, man.
I heard Xavier's back.
You way behind on that one. I don't know. Right now. I bought House of X 1, 2, and 3 on eBay. Those 3 books set me back $50.
God damn.
And those books are only a month old. That's how hot it is. This is basically what happened. With House of X number 2, Jonathan Hickman, the writer, he's basically deconstructing and reconstructing X-Men continuity.
What?
So what he did, this is what he did. You know, Mara McTaggart, Charles Xavier's on again, off again girlfriend, love interest.
Yeah, Banshee's mama. No, not Banshee. Is it
Nah,
Is it Legion's mama?
girlfriend, yeah. On again, off again, girlfriend of Banshee, yeah.
Yeah.
But we find out in House of X #2, she's a mutant,
What?
and her power is reincarnation.
I don't get it.
Basically, I'm going to give you the cliff notes of what I got from the story thus far. Basically, in House of X #2, when she dies, she reincarnates.
What the fuck?
And so, but she doesn't get any memory of her previous lives until she turns 8 years old. And so this is what made things that really freak people out, especially X-Men fans, is the fact that Warren McTaggart's been reincarnating for I don't know how many years.
Oh, when did this happen?
So,
what the fuck?
And so throughout all her reincarnations, she found out that mutant kind is doomed.
What?
Is doomed. Here, let me finish. So she's been going through all her different lifetimes trying to stop the eradication of mutants. Alright, so she's been going through like these different like divergent timelines of her lifetimes. And she at one time was a part of the evil mutants. She was a part of the X-Men. She was a part of rival factions. Like I said, this is something you got to read. But here's the kicker. This is when it occurred that it all makes sense to me. Okay. Moira McTaggart behind the scenes has been directing the flow of the X-Men timelines. Basically what this guy is writing, okay, here's a perfect example of this, of how all the direction goes. You know how the X-Men and Xavier always had issues with Magneto?
Yeah.
And they never took each other out, they never killed each other?
Yeah.
I think in issue number 3 or 2, Charles Xavier and Magneto had pretty much a gentleman agreement that they would work together.
Yeah, and
so all this time, them fighting each other or having battles or issues was a ruse to throw off humanity. Because humanity, here's the thing, humanity behind the scenes knew about mutant kind and been figuring out a way to either control them, to keep the population down, or eradicate them. Like, if the mutant population gets too strong, then humanity would eradicate mutants. Now, think about this. If you look at the whole mythos of the X-Men, it all goes to that certain point. It all, if you look at Days of Future Past, you know, all those past things with mutants and humanity, and all the times the X-Men try to stop the past from happening, it's like a form of the past the form of the future would always happen in some form. It may not be the way they think it happened, but some form of it would happen. Jonathan Hickman did his homework on X-Men continuity. He really did a good job on his homework. So basically, like now in House of X, the X-Men are some kind of island called Krakoa. And if you remember, Krakoa was the island where the original X-Men got captured, and how the new X-Men, the first team got captured, and the new team with Wolverine Storm had to go rescue them.
Well, I heard there's another team, like the one, what was it, the other brother of Cyclops, the other one that was really destructive.
Yeah, that he was a part of kind of like the original X-Men. He was like a side member. He wasn't a part of the new X-Men with Wolverine Storm and
the giant size.
He wasn't a part of that team. So based on these mythos, we found out about like Shield, Hydra, and some other like humanity like agencies have been working together to keep the mutant species contained and down. And they've been figuring out how to do it either financially, you know, economically, socially. It's like any conspiracy theory like you can think of as far as keeping black people down, they've been using against mutants. And so But the thing is, because of Moira McTaggart and her reincarnation, she's been aware of this. And Charles Xavier Magneto has been aware of this since the beginning. They have been aware of this since the beginning, which is why he created the X-Men, which is why Magneto created his band of mutant, freedom fighters, freedom fighters to equalize that balance, to make sure, the mutant species stays relevant and exists. And so what's funny, it's funny because in issue number 4 of House of X, I don't want to ruin it because I don't know if you plan on reading it.
I'm just gonna look at reviews anyway.
Yeah, look at the YouTube reviews. But basically, like, oh my God, Nightcrawler bit it, Wolverine bit it, Cyclops bit it, Jean Grey bit it.
Hold on, what do you mean bit it?
Dead.
What the fuck you mean? They can't kill Nightcrawler.
Well, basically, just what happened is humanity, like the humanity faction, they're building like a master mode, like a Omega level super powered, Sentinel.
Yeah.
Like a hella Sentinel. And so the X-Men, Charles Xavier finds out that they're building it, and they're building it on the base near the sun. And so the X-Men are kind of worried, they need to stop this because if that sucker gets activated, it will kill whatever's left of the mutants. And so in issue number 3, they send, a team of Cyclops, Archangel, Husk, Wolverine, Jean Grey, Nightcrawler, or Monet of Generation X to go there to destroy it. And at the issue of number 3, they docked them to the base. And I guess the husband of one of the major bad ladies, they landed above him and he couldn't get out, so he got crushed. He killed himself to stop the X-Men from boarding.
Oh!
He blew up a bomb. He did a bomb, right? And so in issue number 4, the explosion killed Archangel.
What?
And it killed Husk. Yeah.
Not a...
So two X-Men got killed. And so Nightcrawler has an eternal injury, but he ports Wolverine inside. Mystique is with them. She goes inside along with Cyclops to destroy the little things to knock the head into the sun of the Master Mode. And so Mystique dies next because she wanders into an airlock, and the lady's like, "Oh, my husband killed himself to get rid of you." And she opened an airlock, and Mystique got sucked up into space.
What the fuck?
And then, since Mystique got killed, she was supposed to destroy, her side of the little couplings. It was like Wolverine and Nightcrawler did their job. It was like, they did a job. And it was like, well, we lost Mystique. It's like, well, we got to finish this mission. And it's like, Professor Xavier is like, by any means necessary. So right then, Cyclops gave the order for Nightcrawler and Wolverine to do the rest. And the only way they could do that is outside. And they're not too far from the sun. The heat is going to just vaporize them. So Nightcrawler ports Wolverine outside. Nightcrawler gets vaporized right off the bat. And then because of Wolverine's healing factor, he keeps healing even though he's getting burnt to a crisp. So Wolverine's just chopping at the things. Wolverine finishes the job. He drops the thing into the sun, but he falls with it.
Oh, God.
So Wolverine's dead. And so Monet, she decides to try to save Jean Grey. She puts her in an escape pod, and Monet goes out to fight off the guards, that were trying to get into the ship. And so we don't know what happened to Monet. She's fighting off guards. And so Cyclops is talking to, kind of telepathy with Professor Xavier. Said we did the mission, but we lost too many good people. So Cyclops is on his way back to the ship, to try to get back to, to Jean Grey or whatever. And it's like he gets shot in the back by that lady who shot Mystique through the airlock. And then, she's saying, "Oh, you mutants," or whatever. And then Cyclops tells Jean Grey telepathically that he's not going to make it. And then you see Jean Grey screaming. You just see a bloody visor. And it's like, okay, Cyclops got his head blown off. He's dead.
What the fuck?
And then soon after, a bunch of Sentinels get to the escape pod in space, Jean Grey is dead. So the whole team that got sent on that mission is dead. Nightcrawler, Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Mystique,
What
Husk,
the fuck?
Archangel.
For one, why is this Cyclops came
I'll
back
let
from
you
the
see
dead?
the. I'll let you. Well, I didn't get number 4. I got 1, 2, or 3. I got to get number
I
4.
remember Cable. I remember
That's
I
what
saw.
happened in number 4, huh?
I remember Cable came. I remember Cable came back to life and Cyclops.
Yeah, you're way behind. You're years behind. Years behind. It's like you got to realize X-Men has been canceled and restarted at least 3 or 4 times over the past 3
What kind of
years.
storyline is this? Better not be that better not stick around, bro. Cause Cyclops just came back to
No,
life.
well, that's the thing. That's what's making this weird is because Marvel has handed the reins to Jonathan Hickman to basically do a massive overhaul of the X-Men universe.
But why would you
That's
kill
why
off
this is so pivotal.
Is this permanent then? Is this like a dream? Like, bro,
Well,
like...
no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It might not be permanent because they could tell the story of just what's her name, Maura McTaggart, viewing the events from one of her reincarnations.
What do you mean reincarnation? Like, so, like, is she's... Like, is this like before? Or I don't understand the
Okay,
reincarnation.
listen. I'm gonna try to tell you, don't ask questions. Just take it for what I'm saying.
So confused.
Don't think about it. Just accept it. Just listen.
I can't accept
No,
this.
listen. Just listen to me. Because when you think of reincarnation and lifetimes, your life is judged by time, right? So if you can reincarnate, you're basically a time traveler.
But different times, different, like, is it the timeline that we're
Like I said, don't ask questions.
But
Just accept it. Think of it like this. Think of it like this. They can set this story because these books cover like I think they cover like they cover the time before the X-Men got created. Then they cover the years where the X-Men were together. Then they cover a timeline like 100 years in the future. And then they cover a timeline 1,000 years in the future. Yes, there's a lot of confusion going on. He put a lot on his plate, but I can kind of see where he's going.
Why are
like
you
I said,
reading this?
he's trying to make one cohesive X-Men continuity.
He's trying to
because
fix it.
X-Men's continuity is confusing as is. Because X-Men, they have different timelines, Days of Future Past. They have alternate takes to their history. Because, like I told people, I said this reminds me of Days of Future Past. When that storyline first dropped in the '80s, it had the same effect of shock and awe. Because you saw X-Men die left and right in that comic. Storm died. Wolverine died. It was like Nightcrawler and Cyclops and Jean Grey were already dead. It's like Shadowcat. She used her memories to go back in time to do this whole thing. She tried to stop from Destiny and Mystique from killing the Senator. And the Senator, they even did this in the movies, like the first X-Men movie, Senator Kelly. He's the one who did the law to register mutants that also triggered the whole Sentinel program.
Yep.
So they were trying to kill him to stop that Days of Future Past future where all the X-Men died and mutants were like forced into slavery, to stop that whole timeline.
Jesus.
So like I said, there was a lot of divergent timelines in the X-Men universe by itself. He's trying to make it a lot more cohesive, but man, he dropped the bomb with the whole Maura McTaggart,
That makes no sense.
revelation.
So what do you mean, like she's
It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense if you really know your X-Men mythos. Like I said, you don't really know the X-Men like I do. I know the X-Men mythos to a T, so it does make sense, and it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Especially the way he built up the story of how humanity, has built contingencies to keep mutants down anyway. And so how would you combat that? You would have to build an opposite side to oppose that faction. And the X-Men and Magneto was that opposing factions. Think about it.
I'm just like the whole reincarnation thing. So is she like time traveler? But she's Hoffman, she like how what is it like? We only know one McJagger.
Well, because she can, I guess she can tap into her memory. She has all these. She lived through all these different divergent, timelines throughout X-Men's history. There were some histories where she fucked up and she got killed, and stuff like that. I would have to get the comic and have you read it. When I get it, I'll have you read it.
I'm just like
Because I
baffled.
only saw a review of it. I haven't read it. I just saw a review of it.
Damn, we almost came back.
Yeah, it's funny because in some timelines she went against the X-Men. In some timelines
But
she was
you're talking about
a part of the
timeline.
X-Men.
You're talking about a
And then in some
timeline.
timelines,
That's different.
yeah, like I said, different lifetimes. Like I said, your life is based on time.
So is it different? Is it
You,
alternate?
hey, look, best way to explain it, you saw Endgame. You saw how they can go back in time, right?
Yeah.
Think of that whole theory with what I'm talking about.
Okay. So I'm like, we only know McJagger doing one thing. We never seen her betray the X-Men. So.
There was a timeline in one of her lifetimes where she worked with Apocalypse. Like I said, I gotta have you read that comic when I get it.
What
I'll
made
have
you
you
read it? You never were big on the Marvel thing. What made you want to read this issue?
Well, I watched this one YouTube channel called, Alan runs a comic book shop, and it's like some days when I'm bored, I'll just go there. I'll have him pick me up before he goes to the store in the morning, and I'll go there and help him out. And for the rest of the day, I'll just read comics or whatever's on the shelf, just to get kept up on what's going on. I'm not buying, half the shit on there, but I have been trying to keep up with it to see if Marvel is improving and not. But they're still doing batshit stupid shit. But some like the X-Men books are really good right now. It's like because this comic came out a month and I can't find a copy no less than $20.
What the hell?
It's a $5.99 cover price and it's already going for like $20 and over. Just for number 2. That's how big the Maura McTaggart story is. Just for number 2, it's already on a 3rd print, Kari.
That's ridiculous.
You want to go tomorrow and get the 3rd print and read it now?
I'm about to.
You want to go?
Where is it at?
His store's in Lodi. It's about like a 15-minute drive. He got 3rd prints of those issues.
I'm so close to this.
What you looking at, Kari? What you looking at?
Some stupid video. This guy doing something weird. And then I was gonna see this review.
All right, let me tell you the video I watched to get that information. It's gonna spoil a lot of it for you, but I pretty much already spoiled it. So, but if you want to watch where I got my info from, I'll tell you what the name of the video was that I watched on YouTube. Gosh darn it. I'm trying to look up my history. It's like you go to your library on the computer, they make it all fucking... Okay, let me click see all. Dang, it was like 99 degrees today. I was like hot in my room. Let's see. I gotta go back because I watched that video hella late last night. Actually, like after I stopped... Usually I put on YouTube to like put me to sleep, so after I got off you, I was watching it. No, I was watching it the day before, not last night. Okay, here it is. It's called the Real Comic Stacks. That's the name of the YouTube channel, The Real Comic Stacks. And it's called House of X number 4, No More. And then he did a review of House of X number 3. And I watched that one as well. But yeah, there was somebody selling the set of 1 through 4 for $70.
What the fuck?
Yeah, these comics are going up in value. They're selling out. They're selling out nationwide. Alan sold out all the first prints.
No way.
They're selling out nationwide. Yes, they're selling out. People are buying them. Buying them out. This is how big this story is. Even the Powers of X. How about the Power of X number 1, which is the other series? I bought that for cover price at Stockton Con, and now that doesn't go for no less than $10 on eBay. And I've only paid the $5.99 cover.
Whatever it takes. The death of the X-Men. Comic Explained, Blur Comics. Comic Explained does it good. I like Comic Explained. Mr. Sinister's back.
Yeah, I would probably don't watch too much of it because they'll just spoil the whole series. And also, some of the issues haven't came out yet. I thought 5 and 6 was out, but Alan said no, they're not out. So I guess on eBay there's already people doing pre-orders for it. And they're charging people $10 for those pre-orders, man.
Fuck
That's
no.
how hot this book is. Yes.
Is that fucking
The book
big?
Yes. Yes. It's nuts. Look on eBay. Just type in House of X and you'll see the listings. And you're gonna be like, these prices are ridiculous.
Why is everyone wearing a mask? What the fuck? Why is he alive?
Well, he has that helmet. It's Cerebro. It's a portable version of Cerebro.
It looked like freaking he looks like freaking the evil
He
Reed Richards.
He look like Ultimate. Yeah, the evil Reed Richards. That's who I thought it was when I first picked up the book, like a couple of months ago.
What the hell?
Kari said, I gotta see this shit. I gotta pause my game.
I'm like,
I gotta pause my game. Mommy,
Hey,
why you
how's-
have to drop this bombshell on me tonight?
I'm like, what the? Why? I see a picture. How many lives do the X-Men have to give? What the fuck?
Kari's like, why you do this to me, Monty? Why you distracted me from my basketball game?
The X-Men, the mutants
just
declare
had to-
themselves gods? What?
Like I said, I'll have to, when I get the comics, I'll let you read it so you can be all caught up to date. Because there's only so much they can cover in the reviews. You have to actually read it yourself to grasp everything.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they give you basically the need to know moments, but not all the intimate details. But yeah, I'm getting those books. Those books are probably going to be here in a couple of days. Because I ordered them from people who ship in 3 days or less. I ordered my books now. I got them free delivery in 3 days, within 3 days. So they might be here by Monday or Tuesday. I wouldn't be shocked if one showed up tomorrow. But no, they didn't ship it till last night. They didn't ship my comics, I think, until, yesterday? No, or today. No, they didn't ship them till today. Or yesterday. What you watching now? Who's laughing? Who's laughing, Kari? Kari? What you watching?
Steve
What you watching?
Harvey.
Oh.
I'm not trying to. I'm just baffled. How the fuck? What is going on?
Like I said, I'll have those comics in a few days. And then I'll read them. And then once I'm done reading them, I'll be like, all right, Kari, come on over. You can hang out for the day. I'll let you read these books so you can freak out, play some video games, and I know you'll still be freaking out and depressed. Just like how you were freaked out and depressed over Endgame.
I never
Oh yeah,
watched
you
the
still
movie
haven't
again.
watched. Oh yeah, you still haven't watched Battle Angel Alita yet.
I've been wanting to see that for a minute now.
Yeah, man. So what day you want to come over?
Sunday.
Sunday? I don't think I'll get my comics on Sunday though. Actually, you know what? Let me check. I have to check on eBay because sometimes, like two of my books is coming from Texas, so I know they can get here in 2 days. But sometimes, I don't know. I had stuff come from like Ohio and like New York in 2 days, and then I get like get an item off of eBay from California, and it takes like 4 days to a week. And I'll be like, what the fuck?
Damn.
It's in the same state.
You're not getting off Amazon, are you?
Huh?
You're not getting
No,
off
it's
Amazon.
eBay. That's why I only pick people who ship in like 3 days or less. Because then if it's something I really, really want, then I'll just have to wait. Usually those are the best ones because they'll be like, eBay will be like, this will take like a week or a week and a half, and they'll usually get here in like 3 or 4 days. So those are the ones I don't mind, but I get butthurt if it says, 3 days or less, and they'll be like a day late. I remember I got mad at one person where it's like,
damn.
but then they told me they shipped it off a day late. That's why it came a day late. I was like, oh, okay, you're off the hook.
You're off the hook. I'm no longer mad. Daylight.
And then one time I remember somebody, I ordered like Soul Calibur 3 off of eBay. They sent my other game, but Soul Calibur 3 didn't happen, even though it said it got shipped. And I was like, you know what? I didn't get my Soul Calibur 3. You just said it got shipped. And it's been like 4 days. And I said, I got my other game, but I haven't get this one. And then they finally got back to me, and they were like, oh, let me check. And then they checked, and they were like, the game didn't even get shipped. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Why did it say it got shipped? There was a mistake. He said the person probably scanned the package, or, you know, well, I don't know, on eBay what you can do, you can request a tracking slip, you know, your tracking thing to like put your item in to mail. But it didn't even leave, so they didn't even, yeah, they found out they didn't even have it in stock. And I was like, motherfucker, I said, I just want my money back.
He said,
and then they were like, would you like to get a different game instead? And I was like, nah, I'll just take my money back. And then I didn't hear from them for like 2 days. And I was like, hey, are you going to give me my refund? And they were like, are you sure you just don't want another game? I'm like, no, I want my money back. And they were like, then they finally sent me my money back.
Oh, I guess.
I was like, bitch, give me my money back. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to send out money. I know as a business you don't want to send out no money. I was like, but I'm a customer, man. You didn't send me my shit. I looked through your shit to find another game. You didn't have nothing I wanted. I'm like, no, I want my money back. Said the game was only $8. How hard is $8 to give me back? Shit, wasn't like I ordered like a $50 item. I think that was like one of the few occasions. I think that was the only occasion I got kind of screwed on eBay so far. No, the other time was when the rules about you had to wait 3 whole days to get your money when you sell an item on eBay. Like if you're underneath, like if you don't sell a certain amount of items on eBay, you won't get your money. It would have to clear after 3 days.
That's retarded.
So let's just say, yeah, that pissed me off. Because I sold like all my expensive hero clicks. I had fucking
the Psylocke one.
I had, yeah, no, I still got that one. I sold my Black Panther one and some other old ones that were worth hella money, and it was like I didn't get that money till like a good 3 days after they sold. I was like, I gotta wait a whole 72 hours to access that money. They were like, we do that for security reasons. But yeah, man, that was like the only thing that pissed me off. I need to sell some extra shit on YouTube on eBay, but I just hate waiting for my money. I'm sure it would sell too. I don't know. I did have some shit that didn't sell.
Why do you have to keep selling?
Huh? Just to get rid of clutter. My room is small. I don't have a lot of place to put all this shit. And then I don't want to I don't want to add to the shit in the garage. It was funny. We cleaned the garage in February, and then we got all that shit back in the garage. Mostly like my aunt's stuff. Because when they moved in here, they moved in a good chunk of their stuff.
My coach not an asshole. My coach quit his job because of what happened. We best friend. We cool.
Yeah, if I didn't tell you about that.
He
just made that shit up. He just made that shit up to make you feel better.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
You asshole, man. I'm starting, and it's only preseason.
Yep, I went through all that stuff with Chris Smooth. Well, that's because you were pretty much the best player during practice and whatever and stuff like that, man. Now you got to put in that work, Kari. You got to put in that work.
I'm gonna be killing it. Watch.
Yep. You better be winning them games, though. I gotta say, you better be winning them games.
We gotta go to the playoffs. We gonna go.
He's like, we gonna go.
Got it.
Is Kari Dobbins still live? Hey Kari, do you like Switch? Do you like the Switch games?
Yeah, I'm a big Mario fan. So
Here, I'll tell you this. I want you to check out this channel when you get the chance.
What is it?
The channel's called Destiny FOMO. I hope you know how to spell the word Destiny, and FOMO is spelled F-O-M-O.
Like
Two
Chomo.
separate words. Yeah, but it begins with an F.
What is it?
It's a channel. It's a channel. I want you to watch it and check the girl out.
I'm down with you, Monty. What are you getting me into?
It's just a girl who collects a lot of Nintendo stuff and Switch, who has
She
very
na-
big titties, and she's Latina and she's hella hot.
I hate you, Monty.
She's hella nice though. I comment on her videos and she responds. Even though she does have haters though. People be like, "Oh, you're just a thought trying to use your tits to get yourself views on YouTube." But that girl got money. I don't know what she do as a day job, but she spends like hundreds of thousands of dollars on her Nintendo collection.
No way.
Yes, way.
What's it called
Dude, watch her
again?
videos. She got a $10,000 game. Destiny FOMO. Destiny FOMO. Yeah, Kari nuts.
Destiny FOMO. So F-O-M-O?
This how it sounds. FOMO. How it sounds to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. You were public educated.
Shut up.
FOMO.
I already got her, asshole. Damn!
I told you.
Yeah, beautiful. That collection is ridiculous.
Yes, you do. Her collection and her titties.
She's beautiful.
She is. She's hot. And she don't wear a lot of makeup either.
That's ridiculous.
That
That's a Guinness World Record type of collection.
But the tits, yo. Tits. She is.
I'll get her
she's
pregnant.
packing them.
She got no ass though, I bet.
No, she's kind of thick. I've seen other videos
No,
of her
she
like
not.
full
She
body.
is skinny. I just saw her. She is skinny, but I
She's
like
not-
her. I
she's
like
not
her hair.
skinny.
No.
She got some meat on her bones.
No, yeah, that's ridiculous. That's one hell of a collection.
If you didn't have meat on her bones, you wouldn't have tits that big.
You still
Well,
can be.
no, I did have
She's tits on the stick.
I did date one girl, but I don't know. You know what they call that? If you're like real skinny and you have tits that big, that's a disease called macromastia, where you just have the abnormal large breasts.
Wow, that's a disease.
Yeah. It affects not a lot of women on the planet, but quite a few. Actually, you can Google it. Google it. It actually does exist. It's macromastia. That's how you spell it. Macromastia.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I remember I watched a documentary of this one Hispanic woman who had it, and it was like it's all over the porn sites. Her boobs were huge. She had a breast reduction because it was actually messing up her health. You know, because all that extra weight. It's a lot of weight. Her boobs weigh 60 pounds each.
God damn. That's
She
a
was
weight.
only like 4'9".
She's a midget.
And then I know there's the porn star Lexi Lux, but she's fat. She's like fat. And her tits weigh 45 pounds each. But since she's fat, she can handle all that weight anyway. Yeah. And then I watched this video of this one African chick who has it. Her tits are like past her vagina.
What?
Her droops all the way past almost to her mid-thigh. And she's skinny. Yeah, she has macromastia. It was funny because the funny thing about that documentary is her mom is trying to marry her off, but none of the tribemen would marry her because of her breasts.
Haters.
Yeah, it was funny because it was like her daughter. It was like she would walk around with like a tank top, but she would leave her boobs out because it was funny because then they showed a video like her like stuff of her stuffing her boobs in the tank top, and the tank top could barely hold in all that boob flesh. I was like, good lord! It was like I admit to drawing titties that big on some of my female characters, but not like that. It was funny because she was a cute girl face wise for an African tribe girl. She had a pretty face, good skin,
Like the
but those titties,
titty.
titties. She had granny titties. She had granny titties.
Oh gosh, nasty.
They were huge. It was funny, and then it was funny because the girl's aunt will like massage them because I guess if she walks around too long with them, they would hurt. And then they put a strain on her chest and her shoulders and her upper back. So I was like, damn.
How you have them titties?
Actually, there's some porn stars who have it, but they made a living off of it. Like Melina Velva, well, she doesn't do porn. She does like softcore. She'll fill up some girls or whatever, or have some. She'll just show off her titties and have girls fill her up, but that's about it. Did you win the game yet?
No, yeah, I'm up. Oh, damn, where'd they come back from? We were up in the first quarter when I was in. It was
I
two,
told
seven.
you.
It was 7 to freaking 20. No, 2 to 20.
You better get used to that. What's the score now?
20-37. We're up still. But
Yeah, you
oh,
better
got
get
him.
used to that, man. You just better win that game. You need to figure out what players are your go-to guys to
RJ
help to
Barrett,
pad your
Tyre,
assist numbers.
Tear,
He's a
and
rookie,
Myson.
dude. You don't know if he's the best player on the team.
Oh, I already know he is. I already looked at his stats, and he has the best shot on the team, off top.
Don't they still got Tim Hardaway? I mean, Tim Hardaway's son.
Barrett's better.
He's actually the best player on the team.
Barrett.
I bet
Swear.
you if you look at, they still got Hardaway.
Let me see. I can't even look at my team right
Yeah.
now. That's hella annoying.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, actually, you can't do that during the fucking career. You can only do that shit in franchise.
This motherfucker turned around and looked at me. I'm whooping his ass. Come here.
No,
Oh,
somebody taunted you after a dunk.
like he shot, it turned around, he turned his back against the basket. It was just annoying the
Did
way
he
he
make
did
it?
it. Yeah, he made it. He made it 3. It
Yep, he was taunting you, man. He was taunting you.
was Adams.
Adams, who?
I don't know.
Who you playing against? Who you playing against the Holly Nuts?
Minnesota.
I don't
Go,
even
go,
know
go.
who's on that roster anymore. I don't even know.
I
I
think
think
it's
they
that
still
weird.
got what's his name? Dude, after Derrick Rose left, I stopped caring.
That was stupid.
Even though they still
He's on a
got
piston
Towns
now.
though.
Yeah, they still got Town. They
Yeah,
still
he
got
got
Wiggins.
signed. He signed for 2 years for 15 million. I was like, shit. JJ Redick got paid more than Derrick Rose. I said, okay, this free agency is ass backwards. I said, if Derrick Rose is making less than JJ Redick, that's pretty pathetic.
And he had a good season
But
too. He should have got 7th Man of the Year or Most Improved. Like fuck.
You would think just his name alone, and what he
Like-
has done.
And he still got it. He's
What-
he's showing up. He's been showing. Last season was one of his best seasons in years. Oh, come on now. Oh, he got it.
I say he's definitely worth more than 15 million. But I think right now he's just happy to play. He's very humble. He realized
Very.
this is his second chance. he's no longer the player he used to be. But I think, like he said in one of his interviews, he feels he's a better player overall than he was in the past.
Oh yeah, I think it's just like you're not gonna see the probably explosiveness like that. One block. I'm doing 67%. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good right now.
Damn it, Kane! Kane just chokeslammed me.
The mayor? Let's go.
I don't think he's a mayor. I think he's like a
Senator?
Is he a senator?
God damn, that's even better.
I'm not a no governor.
That's
governor.
ridiculous. Oh. Ah.
I remember at some point, like early this year, he came back for a match.
Huh. The senator came back.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey, I can take a little break.
He hasn't officially retired from wrestling, so. Yeah, I'm playing SmackDown vs. Raw 2009. I haven't played this game in so long. Playing on the PS3. That's how I first got your note. How did you know I was on to just send me a note, or did you just send me a random note?
I saw you.
What?
You're on the PS3. Because you're on the PS3. I saw you. You're playing 2009.
How could you see that on the PS4?
Because it's still PlayStation Network.
Yeah, I'm still using the same account. That's why. It's my same account. Like I said, I transferred that account over to my PS4. Damn it, Kane. Stop kicking out of everything.
Barrett. Money.
Yeah, I figured out how to make busted female wrestlers in this game. Basically set their weight to super heavyweight.
No way.
Yes, when you do that, it puts them in a super heavyweight class. So even if I make them only like 5 feet tall, Rey Mysterio can't pick her up because she's a super heavyweight. She also does double damage on all her strikes and grapples, just like super heavyweights do. The only drawback is even if my stamina is high, she'll run out of stamina heavy fast, like super heavyweights do.
She's hella big.
Yeah, because she's hella big. Even though she doesn't look like it, but she is that weight class. Because I used to hate it. I would make like these hella good female wrestlers, but when I put them against the male superstars, just to watch computer play, they would always lose because the male superstars were a higher weight class and they did more damage. But now that I can make female wrestlers that same size, it's like, okay, they could do that same amount of damage. But the only thing is they get tired a lot quicker. I think the fastest I got one in terms of speed was like an 80. It takes forever to build up your speed as under a super heavyweight. It takes forever to build up your speed because you get tired hella quick. Actually, I could turn off stamina and just keep running to build up speed. But then, what would be the point? You know? I don't know. These old games, it's like you can spam the shit out of them. Oh yeah, another game that went up in hella money that I should have kept was Here Comes the Pain. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. I should have kept that game. I should have kept it. That game is going for on average almost $30. I bought it like really good copy when I first got it for like $17 on eBay. Now it's like you got to spend at least $25 for a complete copy for that game. Because it's in demand. It's in demand. Like I said, you got to consider like PS2, original Xbox are considered retro systems now.
That's ridiculous. And
I know. They're considered retro. Well, it's been over 10 years.
You know, it doesn't seem
since
like
they stopped making games for those systems. Yeah.
No
Time
way.
flies, bro. Yeah, it's been over 10 years.
Since they turned off the servers?
No, since they stopped producing games. Actually, I think there was one sports game. I think it was one sports game for the PS2 that is worth money. I think it's like a 2K16 or 17 game, and that was like the last produced PS2 game. but nobody like ordered it because most stores didn't order any PS2 games the after the PS4 got established. Like after yeah, like 2015 or 2016, PS2 got rotated out at GameStop.
Yeah, I remember they stopped selling them things.
Shit, they started rotating PS2 out like during the PS3 cycle, like yeah, probably around I would have to say at least 2015. 2013 is when they phased out original Xbox and PS2 stuff. That's what killed Game Crazy. Remember Game Crazy?
That was a good old days.
Oh yeah, love me some Game Crazy.
I'm gonna give this is like the best I ever played.
Did you win?
I'm killing them 39-75.
Wait, 39 is this still the first game of the season?
This is still Summer League. It's Summer League Championship.
Oh shit, dang, 75 to 39. That is an ass whooping. Why you doing that to those guys, man? That's mean, Kari. How many points you got?
20.
How many assists?
10.
Yep, you need to you're gonna have to average a double to keep that team competitive during the season.
Let's go. I think we're gonna have to. We have a good squad. I mean, we're facing the Timberwolves. It's just gotta. If we could just break.
That's just summer league.
I
That's just summer league.
I know.
Like I said, you don't have no control over, when the season starts, what the coach is going to do. And plus, that coach right now, he's just a summer league coach. He's just Elba. He's not going to be your coach when you make the main roster.
Oh my God, that's not my fault.
That is your fault, Carter. It's always your fault. Remember that.
Give me that. Yay, VC!
What do you do during the day?
Help my coach out. Oh! This...
You getting paid, right?
Nah, this is just because I love him.
Oh my God, Kari. For the love of God, I would say from now on, since this is a new start for you, stop being naive.
I'm not being naive. I always help them.
I know you like helping people, but that's what got you in trouble in the first place. You helping people. Please, from now on, I don't want you to be taken advantage of anymore.
I'm not. They
for your
take care.
time,
They take
for
care
your time. No, for your time. From now on, this is what happens. This should be a tough lesson for you, what you've been through. Like I said, don't be too trusting of people.
Well, I'm not. I've been knowing them for 10 years.
And if I don't care. Even if you've known them that long. Even with family. My family, I am so happy my family is mean to me and started demanding that I be, start helping with rent, helping with money or something. I said, look, it's a life lesson. If you're doing work for anybody, and if you're doing work for me, like if I ask you to help me out or something, I'm going to find some way to compensate you. I'm not going to expect you to do work for free all the time. I could ask you for a favor, but I'm not going to expect you to offer your services for free. So I say from now on, start demanding people compensate you. Please. So nobody takes advantage of you ever again. Start demanding people compensate you. You already have a good reputation as a good person, as a person that helps, that's kind and nice, but don't let people take advantage of that, because they will always take advantage of that. So please, from now on, if people ask for your help or anything, say, hey, bro, I'm not working right now. Do you think you can cut me, some money? Cut me, what you can, some money you can. Some form of compensation. You know, start demanding that of people, just so people will start respecting you as an individual and not take advantage of you. You need to start demanding that now, so you don't get taken advantage of. The whole ordeal you went through, it was a lesson. Things cannot be what they were before. Don't expect things to be like they were before.
I
So
know
you got to
that.
change. You got to change, bro. You got to. So like I said, if your coach or anybody asks for your assistance, just ask them. Say, for my time, could I get some form of compensation? I'll take what you have, what you can give. I said, but I got to get something. I can't be just throwing out my time for free anymore. I can't. I said, if you want a favor, I could do a favor once in a while. I said, but I can't be doing all this work with no form of compensation.
LeBron.
Because, every time is value. Time is money. I know you heard that line before. There's truth to that. Time is money.
Yeah, no.
Because it's like you got a kid, you also got to take care of yourself. So you got to be like, I know you've been helping me out. It's like, I know you've been there for me. I said, but what really be helping me out? Since I'm helping you out, help me out financially because my ass is broke. That's
Huh.
all you got to say. It's like, I'm sure they'll understand. If they don't, well, I guess that's just how it is. You're not going to do any more free jobs anymore. That's just how it is. Nothing personal. It's just how it is. That's how I started to think of things after a while. It's just how it is. It took me years to learn that, but once I did, it made the stress
That's it.
and the bullshit a lot easier to handle. What? The game over?
The storyline's over with, basically.
Not story's not. What? Storyline's over?
Yeah, I just like LeBron to say welcome to the league, and now I'm seeing my career cast, and
Really?
yeah,
No wonder he didn't show the rest of the story. So you mean to tell me that story mode was only like 5 hours long?
welcome
Five,
to
maybe
yeah,
6 or 7 hours
welcome to the
total.
NBA league. I skipped it. Welcome to the 2019-2020 NBA season. Damn, that was quick. I mean, it is after the summer league, you're in the league now. You did it. I mean, they always did that before. Once you after the summer
Yeah, 'cause
league,
I, 'cause I know after a while, once you got through the main points of the story, then you start getting into your career. But even then, the announcers or whatever still kept up with your path through your career.
yeah, they still do that. But oh, here we go. Hold
Yeah,
on. Cutscene,
yeah, right,
cutscene.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, cutscene, man.
I get fired.
You got fired.
I wonder. AT&T Center, October. So we're already in our season. This is season opener. Yep.
Oh yeah, did you apply at GameStop online?
No.
He's like, nah. You don't think you want to do that job? 'Cause I know you
Hell
have bad
no.
experience dealing with. I know you have bad experience dealing with retail, but I will tell you this: they really put their seasonal staff on register. I have rarely ever seen like people they hire for seasonal on register. They'll just be out there helping customers, passing out flyers, organizing the shelves, and stuff like that.
I would hate to work at it.
Dude, money is money, and plus you'll be around games, and plus you'll be able to get dibs on pre-orders.
Is that a woman? Is that a woman referee?
I don't know. The only thing
Holy
I'm worried about.
shit,
I don't, I
Monty!
don't, what,
That's a
what,
woman
what?
referee.
Yeah, they do have a few of those in the NBA.
In the game too. That's the first time.
She didn't know that.
Nope. I'm not starting? What kind of shit is that? Yeah, Barrett's starting.
Told you he got drafted before you.
Of course he did.
Told you got drafted like in the 4th or 5th round, man. Like
No, it was
third,
the
4th,
first
5th round.
round. I was late
Nope.
first round.
Nope. Not a part of the story. That was just a projection draft.
Watch.
That's just based on you going to the practices. That's not based on the story. Because remember, I think it was in 2K18. You didn't get drafted.
I went first round.
You had to go through the.
Monty,
you had to go through the back door.
Monty,
one of the story
I
modes.
went first round. I went first round. Pick 16.
But I'm not talking about what they said in the game. I'm talking about in the story.
Yeah, that is the story. That was my story in the game.
There's two different things. Look at it this way. There's two different things. There's what they say based on what you did at the combine. Listen to me. Don't argue. There's what you did at the combine based on your results. That's what they gave you and said they gave you a pick. But in terms of the story, no.
That was connected to the story.
If you were drafted in real life, in number 6, in the first round, you would not have that. You would have a hat. You would shake the hand with the commissioner.
They changed it up.
You would not have no private.
They changed it up.
That's not a part of the story. Because remember, as a part of the story, you were kind of a controversial player because of your stance, your social justice stance of you not playing to support your friend, and that kind of gave you a negative view, and that kind of hurts you. That's why you went to all those extra training sessions, those extra events, and all that other shit. Because people really didn't think you were that good or felt you were a risk.
I'm not playing at all in my first fucking game. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I told you.
Me and the Knicks are gonna be going through.
Because even in 2K10, I got drafted in the 3rd round, and I wasn't starting. My first season, I only got 7 minutes a game. 7 minutes a game. And I didn't barely put up any numbers because I was only like a 30 rating. It started you out shitty.
That's shitty. 60 makes sense. 30, bro. That was just disrespectful back in the day. That was a real struggle.
But you know what I did? I took advantage of that practice time. I practiced like every time between games. I worked on my jump shot. That's the first thing I worked on was my mid-range jumper. And once I got that up, I worked on my rebounding. I worked on my offensive and defensive awareness. Once I got that built up, everything else fell into place. Because I wasn't worrying about scoring. I was worried about doing the little things like boxing out, building up those team points.
Is that Barry that took the shot? Losing? No, look what happened. So it was a close game, and the score was close, and we had like seconds to get it, and coach called a timeout, and then he passed it.
And get lost.
And we needed it. It was a final shot to win the game.
Who shot it?
Wow. What was it?
Who you played
against? Number 5?
You played against the Spurs.
Look at that.
Yeah, I can see the Knicks. I can see the Knicks going crazy over beating the Spurs on the last second shot.
Oh, it's Smith Jr.
Smith Jr. Who's Smith Jr.?
What is it? Dennis Smith Jr. Took the game-winning shot.
Dennis Smith's kid. Smith's kid.
Yeah, I didn't know. And then we got Marcus Morris on here.
Is he on your team?
Yeah, Julius
Randle. You checking out your roster finally?
Yeah.
That's what they picked up. They picked up Randle in free agency.
Bobby Ports.
Yeah, they got Alfred Payton.
Tej Gibson.
But he was like, yeah, he picked up Taj Gibson. He was in the Big 3 in the off season playing Big 3 basketball under Ice Cube.
Yeah, I remember that.
That roster is not scaring anybody. Yeah, that roster is not scaring anybody.
Kevin Knox, too, the rookie from last season.
That roster is not. I'm sorry, that roster is not scaring anybody.
Who else is watching me? What the fuck? I didn't do a goddamn thing.
I'm watching it on my laptop. It's funny. I'm playing on my PS3, but my PS4 is still on. But I switched. I'm playing on my PS3 right now, but my PS4 is still on.
I didn't get no playing time, buddy. Oh, that's
You
the
didn't
real.
play at all?
Nah, that's funny. That's part of the story still.
Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I told you your draft status had nothing to do with the story. Because if you were drafted in the first round, your ass would have been playing.
Maybe that's just the
But
story.
no, you didn't get no play. You didn't play at all. I told you, based on the story, you did not get drafted in the first round. Because I have played with first rounders, and they were starters when I was playing in
Here we
2K10.
go.
All the people they drafted in the first round, if they weren't starters, they got at least 15 minutes a
The
game.
neighborhood.
Because
Make
I
a
remember before I was telling you about that rookie who would always make threes. Yeah, his ass got 15 minutes a game, and he was a first round pick. But yeah, he was a really good pick because when I left the Nets, he was like an 85 rated player. He came in as a 68,
Wow, make no sense. Look at my. I hate that
and after 3
default.
seasons, he was an 85. So that in 3 seasons to an 85, that is hella good improvement. Even though with my character, I went from a 30 to a 75 in a season, and then my second season, I went from a 75 to a 90. Like I said, I took advantage of the practice modes.
We don't have practice on this motherfucker.
I did. Yeah, you just see
Request
the
a trade.
practices. Like, oh, somebody traded you already?
I can request
Yeah,
one.
like I said, in the season, you can go to practice and you can work. You'll get like a certain amount of points you earn during the season to like work on all your skills. And
My
those
shit.
skills, you can build up your points and they're permanent. They add on to your attributes.
Let me see my
I don't know if
shooting.
they have it in the modern games. I think they had it in 2K13, but I haven't tried it in 2K18. Like I said, I was going through the story mode and then I gave up. I didn't bother playing it. I was playing live instead. I want to get live again, but I don't want to pay $30 for it. I
That
should
game
have
was
got
pretty
it for
fun.
free when it was for
Endorsements.
digital.
Oh, bro, what happened? You have no active contract. Wow. Jersey sales. I'm ranked 299. My fans are pretty good. Market
Yeah,
is a
man,
B1.
you gotta. So you haven't played the games yet, so you can build up your Twitter followers.
I wonder if they
That's what
changed
freaked
that.
me out when I was watching what's his name play. Whenever he did like a good play or a dunk or did a fancy pass, you would see like people in the audience, like people would follow him. They say you'll gain this many followers, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's all about social media. I'm telling you, I
Yeah,
love
I
Young
didn't
Justice. Man, they talk about that
see.
too.
I didn't like that. I don't like that in newer game. I like it in the older games where basically you didn't know if you got more followers until after the game, or like you'll see your phone and you're like, oh, you got new followers. You'll see like celebrities or whatever hitting you up, telling you nice game and stuff.
And LeVar Ball
See,
be on
that was
that
better
bitch.
to me. Yeah, I like that better more so than you were in the game. You see all these people. Oh, you gained this many followers. I'm like, that's some bullshit. Granted, I know everybody they bring their cell phones and shit to the game, so it kind of makes sense. You know, people taking pictures of you while you play, but I don't know. I feel, them doing all this social media shit, is a bunch of bullshit. But then again, if you think about it, 2K, they're paying Chris Smooth, they're paying all these other YouTube people to shill for them to hype their game and stuff, so it makes sense.
Shoot, let's see. No messages, no nothing.
You can get yeah, you haven't played. You haven't played in a game yet, man. Got to put in that work, Kari. You got to get in the practice and work on your shooting. Pick a skill that you want to build up your VC for, so you can start getting them badges, bro.
Still, I
I'm
don't be
telling
out.
you, watch Chris Move's videos so you can get some tips.
I am the
Just to
tip
get some
master.
ideas on how to build your player.
I'm not gonna have him put his tip anywhere near me.
And the funny thing is like Chris Smooth is so good at the game. He plays in the hardest difficulty during his career. And I'm like, man, he makes this game look easy. Like, damn you, Chris Smooth. But he's been doing this for years now. I didn't recognize him or didn't get familiar with him until like I think 2016, 2017. I am just killing John Morrison right now. John Morrison is just bleeding all over the ring. Punched him in the face. Right now I'm just building up fucking attribute points for this career mode wrestler. It was funny. This is a game that got me into wrestling games. Cause I remember you and AJ used to kick my ass when I would go to your house back in the day and play with you guys in wrestling games. Remember that?
Religiously.
It was like I used to get salty, but after a while I stopped caring. I think the best time was Brandon would come over, and then you guys would we were playing like either Hell in a Cell. We would play Hell in a Cell or Elimination Chamber.
Oh, that's my favorite
and I would
one.
just get mollywopped.
Title matches all day.
Yeah, it was weird because when you and AJ played, I was confused because you guys would play through the season story modes or whatever. So you guys would build up your wrestlers through that, like your created wrestlers. And then it wasn't until I started getting into these games and I bought them that I was like, okay, now I see what they were doing, see what they were going through. And then I was like, you know what? I started to appreciate them more, especially the ones where you can create your own belt, and then you can defend it.
The hardcore.
And the funny thing is, if your friend brought his memory card over, and if you lost the belt, your belt would get ported to his memory card. So you really would lose your belt.
Well, memory cards were like the shit back in the day. You're like, hey, bro, how much memory you got?
Yep.
Transfer
and then I
everything
found out that some people for a while, like if you had the what do you call it, the Ethernet port for the PS2 so you can play online, some people made a server where you can play the game online. Still, they made their own servers for I think 2006. And people would still play online to wrestle for their belts, because even online you can put your belt up and lose it.
What the fuck?
But that wasn't the first game that did it. I was watching some YouTube videos. There was like an older game that did it first on the PS1, and then there was one on the Nintendo 64 that had that same kind of thing. But yeah. You should do that. One of these days, I'll have you come over and we'll just have an all old school wrestling video game day. But I need to get another PS2 controller.
You still got a
PS2?
PS2?
Oh yeah, I fixed my modified Xbox.
Oh, it's
you remember
fine.
last time I got mad at you because
I broke it. It wasn't me.
You didn't break it. What happened was like with my original Xbox games, what happened was there was something that happened to where every time I play original Xbox, the game would pause. It would pause all the time, and I would have to constantly unpause the game. It would keep pausing all the time. And it would only happen with the original Xbox games, but none of the other games. Like all my other emulated games, they worked fine. But it was only with the original Xbox games. So what happened one day, for some reason, like I was playing one of the emulators and the game froze. So what I did is I turned off the Xbox and I unplugged it because I was frustrated. And then one day I plugged it back in and started, and I noticed that, that whole pausing issue wasn't an issue anymore. So nowadays, like before I turn my Xbox off, when I go out of emulators, I reboot the Xbox. So what that does is it kind of it restarts the hard drive. It resets the hard drive. And I made sure I told the guy who was doing the emulation about that. I told him about it just so, in case he gets customers who complained about it before.
I know the controllers too.
Yeah, these controllers are cheap. They're cheap controllers.
You can tell they're hollow.
But yeah, they're hollow, but there was something wrong with the hard drive. There was something wrong with the hardware. And I had to convince him. I took pictures and everything to prove my case. I said, look, I'm keeping it. I'm not returning it. I'm just telling you to let you know in case you get other customers with similar complaints. So what he does now, he no longer he just sells the consoles now. He doesn't gives you the controllers or the connectors to the TV. He just sells the consoles. The modified consoles. Yeah. And he fixed the hard drive issue. He said, good thing you said, yeah, there is an issue with the hard drive. He said, good thing you told me about the reboot. So he said, you did find a way to fix it. I said, yeah, I have to make sure, either, I have to, whenever I go through the emulators, I'll make sure I reboot it before I turn the system off. And that pretty much reboots the hard drive to where it gets rid of that pausing issue with the original Xbox games. He was like, all right. He was like, yeah. He said, well, he was like, he really thanked me for like letting him know about those issues. I said, yeah. I said, you have good customer service. I really like, this console. I really like it. I said, the emulators work fine. I said, even if the original Xbox games didn't work, I said, just the fact I got all these classic and really good games on there, even Nintendo 64 games, because you played the Mario Kart games on there.
Yeah.
I said, you know, I said the original Xbox games were just icing on the cake. I said, most of those games I got on disc anyway. He was like, oh, really? I said, yeah. I said, I just wanted backups. He was like, oh, okay, that's smart. I said, yeah, I just wanted backups of stuff I already have. And plus, they load faster. They load faster on the modified Xbox.
Oh yeah, I still love the 2K one better.
What, the
2K.
football game?
Yes, just bring it back to 2K.
That's the game that caused the whole pausing issue. I haven't played that game since.
It's the best game, Monty.
I played the other games. I've been playing NBA Street Volume 2, my NBA Street games again. I like, man, these games were so good. That's why I say the best gaming time for me was like the early 2000s.
Everything was popping. Icon.
Yep. I would say from the Xbox, from the Dreamcast, between the Dreamcast up to the launch of the PS3 was to me the best console generation for me. People are like, wait a minute, Monty, you've been around since the Atari days. You mean to tell me you don't? He said, I thought you liked the Nintendo NES and Super Nintendo Genesis. I said, I like those era. I said, but I always thought about graphics could be better, better looking. I'm a graphics whore. And I feel, to me, in terms of like gameplay, graphics, like just that early 2000s era between, I would say 1999 up to 2010 was like the best video game era, in my opinion. To me.
Really?
To me, it's my gaming sweet spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say the PS2 era. Cause like I play a lot. I was always religiously on some games on there. Like Naruto's my favorite.
Like you and your brother both. You and your brother both. Cause I didn't know your brother was really into like wrestling games the way he was, and then he was the one that introduced me to Halo.
Oh, Halo's religiously will always be the best.
He played the shit out of Halo. And then remember when I got Halo 2, and it was like, remember we used to go to Grapevine, I used to do like the frickin' System Link.
Oh yeah, every time. That play Fable, all that. That used to be the thing back in the day. Hook up a
I got
console.
Fable 2 and 3 for the 360.
I love Fable 3.
Actually, I beat Fable 3. Fable 3 is not a very long game. I still put in a good almost 30 hours in it because I was taking my time. Right now, I'm trying to go through Fable 2.
Really?
Yeah. I beat Fable 2 before, but I bought a copy of it at GameStop for like hella cheap. It was like only like $6, and it came with the DLC. The one I had didn't have the DLC. This one has DLC.
I didn't know they had DLC.
Yeah, there was another part of the game called Knothole Island. And then it was funny because what pissed a lot of people off is on with Fable 2, they were charging for like dyes, like certain dyes you can use to color your equipment or your hair. And they were like, oh, they'll have to charge you for black. I'm like, black should have been a regular option, but no, they knew people wanted it. And it was like, so they made it like 99 cents. You had to pay 99 cents for the black dye. But since I got the Fable 2 version with the DLC, I just had to have the game. And then once I went online with the 360, I was able to download it for free.
I didn't know they even had fucking...
Yeah, another cool thing, you can play Fable 2 co-op online, and you can even get married. Like, if you play with somebody, if one was a male and you played a female character, you guys can marry each other and, like, share money, share a house. It was funny, because I remember I knew this one female player, And then she asked me to marry her character so we can like share shit. And it was like, cause she knows my character was like a higher level, and it was like, oh, like all right, cool. And what's funny is like I wasn't playing on that game on like online for a while, and then when I went back online and used my old save, I had a shit ton of money, and I forgot where I got all that money from and all these potions and shit. And I was like, oh yeah, that girl. I was married through her character. And even if you're not in the game, if you're not playing, if you own property, like if you bought houses and rented it out, you would generate money even if the game is off.
What the hell?
Yeah, you would get passive income. So I was like, damn. Started a fresh through, with my old character with hella money.
Have the what's it called? Oh, come on, come on, come on,
I need to start having.
come
I
on.
need to start letting the computer beat me up for a while because her durability sucks. But then again, since she's a super heavyweight, it takes a lot to hurt her. It takes a lot to do damage, even though she only has like a 53 durability.
She's
Oh, okay.
53, is
Now she,
that?
yeah, that's hella low. Basically, this career mode is based on how you play. So if you want to build up your durability, you have to get beat up a lot. So I
That
need
makes
to have her
sense.
get. I have to have her get beat on so she can have higher durability. But poor Finley's gone. He's all in the red. He's all limpid. Oh my goodness. Oh, he threw me out the ring. Ooh, that had to hurt. I'm gonna see if he can beat me down. I'm gonna see if I can get the kip up ability. Basically, the only way
What
you
do I
can
do?
get it, you have to have two parts in the red, and you have to kick out on the two count with both body parts in the red in order to get it. And I noticed if you don't have enough stamina, you won't get that. You'll just get the pin. Oh, he's gonna throw me out the ring again. He threw me out the ring twice. Okay, now she's in the orange on her body. Ooh. Yeah, keep on running on that treadmill, Kai. What does that boost up? Does that boost up anything?
Look at your speed. Oh god. My
You
generic.
know what would make you have, better ways to I guess move?
Yeah.
But no, you know what it was in
Agility.
2K10?
Was it agility?
Agility. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
agility.
Fucking hate
That
that shit.
confused me. I spent all that time trying to build up my speed, but speed was only good in the open court, like on fast
Yeah.
breaks. But if you wanted to be like what's his name, Dwayne Wade, you have to build up your agility a lot. Oh, now he's slapping her in the titties because I made her titties hella big. And you know how in this game you get them in the corner and they have the chest slapping mini game. He's just
Cha.
slapping her in the titties, and every
Woo.
and every time he hits her, her titties jiggle. Oh, they
That's
don't make games
karma.
like this no more. They don't make games like this no more, especially created wrestlers. It's like you can't make outrageously sized body parts no more.
They
I
shot
knew
at
once
you.
2K I knew once 2K got it, they were gonna get rid of it.
Like, we're a family company. Dicks.
No, they're not. They're the same people who make Grand Theft Auto and shit. I think what it was just because WWE has a lot of say in what kind of content they want in their games. Which is funny because in 2K20 they're bringing back mixed matches.
Finally.
Basically, you can have females and males on the same tag team again.
Should've
They
been had
took it
that.
out. They took it out of 2K15. Yeah, they took all that out. It was funny because a lot of people say the last good SmackDown versus Raw game or WWE 2K game was 2K14. That was on the 360 and PS3. I
Hell
kind of
no.
agree, but I say 2K19 is a good game. 2K19 is a good game.
Better than you haven't played 20 yet. So I thought you know too
Nah,
good.
20 won't be out till next month. Ooh, I'm hurt. I gotta do my durability. Oh, come on, beat my head in. I want my head to be in the red. You're killing my body. My body's in the red. He will pin me pretty soon. Nah, he's trying to sub my legs right now. You can't make my legs. Ugh.
Probably my last game, and then I'm gonna watch some anime and eat them dinner and go to bed.
You haven't ate dinner?
Nah, I've been playing the game.
Actually, I ate like maybe an hour ago.
Should look
Had
good.
2 bean burritos and then a taco my mom bought from Del Taco. How did you go to bed last night?
I didn't go to bed at all.
You didn't get no sleep? Car, you need to get some sleep, bro.
I know. I'll sleep. I'll sleep when I go. After I get done. After this game, I'll go to bed. After I watch my anime.
What did you do? What did you do? You watched anime the rest of the night or in the morning?
Yeah, that's a new
Actually, I didn't
show.
go to sleep. I was lying in bed and watching TV, and I probably didn't sleep till probably around 6 a.m. and then I didn't wake up till almost 1 o'clock.
Damn. Yeah, that's about regular. That's what time you wake up. Brooklyn Nets? Oh no.
Is KD injured or they got him playing?
They got him playing.
What? That ain't realistic.
It's gonna be hella annoying. Well, I ain't starting, so fuck it.
Wow, I finally got my speed up to 40. I
The game's only 4 minutes. How do I extend the game?
don't know. I don't know if you can do that in the Oh, right now you're on the fucking bench. They're simulating until they get you in the game.
Oh, what the fuck? I gotta push it?
But yeah, you don't have to watch it. Just like when I play my
No, bro.
hockey
I
game
could have
career.
played this whole time. I gotta push X to get in the game. I'm hella mad, bro. I gotta play 2 more games.
I'm gonna play 2 more games. What's the score?
It's fucking 74 to 80. I could have been playing. You have to put the X button, but you have to put yourself in.
Well, no, it works like this. They'll let you know.
They didn't, Monty. I had to push it.
Yeah, yeah, right there when you noticed it, but before that you wasn't able to go in. So what is it? The second quarter?
Fourth quarter.
Oh, it's the fourth quarter.
Who am I blocking? Who am I blocking? Who I got? Who I got? Oh shit.
Oh shit. Shit.
Damn.
Ooh, now I gotta play Mark Henry. Oh, I should have set it to no DQ so I can use weapons.
Give me
Yeah.
that. That's wow. I use weapons.
Well, the thing is, like, if you beat your opponent with weapons enough, you'll unlock the hardcore ability where you can you can use weapon attacks. It's like you couldn't do that unless you have that ability in this game. It's funny because if you're playing a male character, career mode is great because you can play like the ladder matches, the steel cage, Hell in a Cell. You can do the elimination chamber. When you play a female character, you can only do like tag team. You can contend for all the belts, but you can't do the specialty matches. You can do hardcore, but you have to make sure all your matches are DQ. You got to turn the DQ off. Ooh, oh, Mark Henry's gonna do some damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna make this team so much better. It's ridiculous.
What's the score right now? Who's winning?
79-93, they're winning, but I'm making an impact like crazy. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. No way. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you thought you were, buddy. Ooh, I got fans.
Actually, graphically, this game looks great. The graphics in this game hold up even today. And this game is an 11-year-old game. And I can still play this game online.
Which one? Is that the are you on PlayStation 3? No, you're on.
Yeah, I can still play SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 online. I did last year. One of my online buddies, he plays this game a lot. If he sees me online playing, he'll send me an invite. And then we'll play some matches. I think when I had this game on the 360, I had the DLC.
Which one?
For 2009. It was funny, I had the DLC for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 on my old 360, but when I sold it to Lewis, he deleted it. He deleted the save file. And then since I forgot the password for that Xbox Live account, I can't access that DLC. But what I did do, I bought Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 for $15 on PSN or the PS4, and it has the DLC for both games in the game.
I remember that. I wanted to buy that.
Yeah, you should have got it for $15. I think it went back to $40 for both games, which is still a good deal. Considering you're going to be paying $40 for the actual games anyway. I remember when Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 was going for $30 for a while. And then for some reason Marvel Ultimate Alliance went up in price too because those games started to get in demand. I'm beating the hell out of Mark Henry now. Damn, I got both his head and body in the red. Gonna have to have a beat on me again. Oh, he just tossed me by my head across the ring. I think I done pushed him off. You know what's funny? Mark Henry wasn't in 2K19.
He retired?
Yeah, he retired, but they didn't even have him in as a legend. But somebody made a really good version of him. Somebody made a really good version of Mark Henry to download. Dude, you got like 4 or 5 Daniel Bryans.
God damn.
Because, yeah, they did a showcase mode for him. That's why we played through his career. Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan's going to be back in the wrestling game in 2K20. They're going to have Twina. Well, they haven't released a full roster yet. But I want to see who the rest of the legends are going to be. But I'm already know I'm going to get it just to have China. But here's the thing. I want to know if she's going to be able to wrestle guys.
She should. I mean, they're doing.
She should.
If they're doing like going back to the old days, I mean, it makes sense.
Well, the thing is, it's like the early part of her career, she was a valet, and then she started wrestling dudes. But then at the end, like the latter half of her WWE career, she primarily wrestled in the women's division. She didn't wrestle dudes.
She wrestled
Because
dudes for real.
remember, it was like, huh?
She actually wrestled
What'd you
dudes.
say?
She actually wrestled dudes.
Yeah, she's a two-time, I think, Intercontinental champion. She's a hardcore champion. She even challenged. She's probably the only woman to wrestle for the world heavyweight title. She wrestled against Triple H. No, it was a triple threat match between her, Triple H, and Chris Jericho. Yeah, she was a contender for the heavyweight title.
No way. A
Yeah, it's
girl?
on YouTube. The actual match is on YouTube. Yeah, China was the first and only woman to hold the Intercontinental, the hardcore. No, Trish Stratus won the hardcore title. I think even like what's her name? What's that
Lita?
bitch's
Rita?
name? No, not Lita. Tori, not Tori Wilson. That other chick, the one who's known for having a hella long legs. I forgot her name. Oh yeah, Sable I think won the hardcore title. I think Jacqueline won it. But yeah, the hardcore title is so like the WWE versions of the freaking 24/7 title they got going on right now, which is like you have to defend it for 24/7. That means wherever you are, somebody can challenge you to beat you. It's
Oh,
been a running
fuck.
joke. Our Truth has won it like 7 times over the course of the year because he keeps losing it and then he'll win it. All you need is a ref. You need a ref. The hell is this? Somebody sent me a private
I
message.
control when to get on the court now.
Let's see.
Fuck the waiting game.
Who is this?
Put back. Okay, this is my last game.
Who is this fool?
Who?
I hate it when I get random people like message me, and then it's like over some stupid shit.
On Facebook or
Yeah, Facebook.
probably Zusk?
I don't know. I'm kind of person. If you ain't messaging me about, I don't know who. I don't know who this person is. I don't got time for small talk. Let me look up. Can I see his profile? Yeah, let me view his profile. It might be some crazy ass fool. Or some dude think I'm a chick. Let's see. Nah, he's just like a young dude. He does art. Like he's from Africa. You look African. And he's a young guy. Oh yeah, he's really young. Dude is only 19 years old. Yeah, he's African.
Is that for who?
Yeah. Oh, this is a good match right now. Mark Henry is whooping my ass. I'm whooping his ass. Beating the shit out of each other. I think this is for the #1 contender for the ECW title. Using my creative finisher on him, which I call the Ghetto Blaster.
The ghetto.
There's 3 punches to the stomach and then a stunner.
I'm done.
Hey, they have the name. They allow you to pick the name of your finisher. Oh, you lucky, Mark Henry. You got a rope break. Ugh. And then I hit you with the German suplex. Then I put you in the dragon sleeper hold, but I don't have submission, so I can't make you tap. Ugh. Oh, Mark Henry's gonna freaking gorilla press me. I'm gonna punch you in the head for you to put me down. Like, oh, my titties are in your face, and you still gonna throw me out the ring. Even with my titties in your face. Oh, you threw me on the turnbuckle. How you gonna do that to a woman? How you gonna do that? Hashtag me too.
Stop it. This is the Me Too movement.
Mark Henry is like, hey, this is called equality in the ring. You step between these ropes, you free game. Fuck me too. Yeah,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
you playing against Boston?
Yeah. Kemba Walker
You know what? I can
ass.
only tell. I can only tell by the color because the internet connection just made the video look like shit.
That it's
Everything's blurry.
it shouldn't be.
That's not your fault. It's my internet connection.
I was saying no. We open their ass. Fuck.
Oh man, he just tossed me by my neck. Oh, then he stepped on my face. Okay, now I'm in the orange on my head. Come on,
Better
beat my
blink.
head in some more. Oh, he's gonna try to go for the pin. He's gonna go for the pin.
Is the computer
I
playing?
gotta kick out. I gotta kick out. No, I'm playing against the computer. Oh, he beat me. My first loss.
Oh damn.
First loss in the career mode. Mark Henry. Mark Henry got me. She couldn't get up after he tossed her across the ring by her neck and then stepped on her head. And then he pinned her, and then that was it. I wonder if you can boost the difficulty. Actually, I think you can. I'm gonna put it on the hardest difficulty so I can build up my countering stats.
Once you get your butt whooped?
Usually, I would wait till I like contend to the main belts because that's when they boost the difficulty on purpose to legend. When you play for the title, like the major titles.
This is universe mode?
Nah, this is 2009. This is career mode.
Ah, good old career mode.
Yep, good old career mode. The one that everybody hated. They were like, man, it was just a grind. There was nothing to do. I'm like, if you were just a youngster and you're bored, but then again, it is kind of a drop compared to the GM mode, like the general manager mode. You could do a lot with the general manager mode compared to this game.
Wrestling's just automatic.
I learned that going through 2008 and 2007. I tried it in 2006, but 2006 was harder.
I like 6. 8 was my favorite.
But I figured out there's a way to cheat the system in 2006. Basically, you would have to use the trades. It's like how you would win. You would have to have all the most popular superstars on your roster and have them in the main event matches. That's how you had to trick the system. Is the easy way to beat the GM mode.
Get the best trophy end of the year.
Yeah, you did that by abusing the trade system, like how to trade for superstars. So what you would do, like say if you wanted Rey Mysterio, you would trade probably 2 of your, because it was based on your character's popularity. It wasn't based on their stats. It was based on their popularity. It wasn't based on their ratings. So what you would do if you had 2 superstars who was an 80, you could trade those 2 for that one like 90 popularity, superstar you wanted, like Rey Mysterio or, John Cena or Randy Orton, or like if you had Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, Randy Orton, Rey Mysterio, or John Cena on your roster, oh, you automatically gonna win the trophy at the end of the year. Automatically.
I remember Brandon used to always get. I could never get it.
Oh, you can never beat it?
I think 1 year I might have. Fuck.
See, me, I wasn't playing it right my first time going through it because I was using it as a way to build up my created wrestlers. But like I said, like you said about 2008, they made it better in 2008 because you can put your created wrestlers through training to build up their stats. And then you could spend the money to build up their popularity. You can build up their, their charisma so they can go to movies to get movie contracts. You can do promos to where you can hype them up even without having them wrestle. It's like you can do all that shit without having to like actually wrestle. So it's like they did it much better in 2008. It's funny because I watch YouTube videos of all these YouTubers play all the older wrestling games. They kept saying, "Man, they need to do these in the newer games." They do. It's like they try to, but they don't go all the way. They hold back. But I think they do that on purpose. They gotta have content for next year. That's why.
I couldn't.
They're like, if you put all the good stuff in the game, then what's the point of buying the next game?
True.
I'm like, well, here's what you do. Do what fighting games are doing. They put out a game, and then they have it set up for 5 years.
5 years.
And they call that seasons. So every year, they will release more DLC characters, more stages, more costumes. They would do yearly tournaments with prize money to keep interest in the game. They would patch the game. If they did that with the wrestling games, then they could. Well, that's almost like a gaming as a service, but it's working for fighting games because usually they would only make a new fighting game like every 4 or 5 years.
Who?
Like Capcom, like Dead or Alive. Well, let's see, Dead or Alive 5 came out in 2012, and we didn't get Dead or Alive 6 until early this year. That's 7 years. That's a
No
7 year
way.
gap. But but like I said, what they did with Dead or Alive 5 is they kept tournaments. They kept the world tournaments with prize money. They released DLC characters like every year. There's like over 1,000 costumes you can buy as DLC. So they kept on, they made 2 different versions of the game over the course of those years. That's how they kept that game relevant. And then Street Fighter 5 came out in 2015?
Mm-hmm.
And they just released like another batch of DLC characters. They brought back E Honda. They introduced like a character from Final Fight, and then they got Poison back. And it was like yeah. So like I said, fighting games are doing that to keep their games relevant. They put their games in a 5 year cycle before they make a whole new game. They should do that with these sports titles.
Nah, they can't do that. There's always the roster, keeping up to date with everything. It wouldn't do it.
Well, yeah, I can see what you're saying because with yearly sports titles, they're
Mm-hmm.
making their bulk of their money. They sell millions of copies of these games. Millions of copies, not a million copies, millions of copies. With
Fuck.
fighting games, you know, for them, if they sell a million copies, that's a success.
Yeah.
If they just sell a million.
That's profit going big. And they sell it. They put a lot out too. I wonder how much.
Actually, no, because I remember when Street Fighter 5 came out, it was Capcom was like, we're gonna sell at least 2 million copies. No, they only sold like 1.2, and for them that was disappointing. For Street Fighter, yeah, that's disappointing for Street Fighter. If you're Tekken, I think Tekken sold. Well, I don't know. He could have been inflating his numbers. I think they sold 2 million. DBZ when that came out, the 2D fighting one, that sold I think 2 million copies like after 3 months. That was probably the fastest selling fighting game. But you know who won Fighting Game of the Year that year?
Mm.
Injustice 2.
Eee.
I admit, Injustice 2 was a better game. It was. It had a lot more content. It had a lot more characters. It played really good. Yeah, it deserved to win Game of the Year. It did. People were wondering, everybody's like, they thought Tekken 7 would win or DBZ would win. It was like, Injustice 2 did. Why? Because America. It's an
America.
American-made fighting game.
What?
It's an American-made fighting game.
Mortal Kombat?
No, yeah, Injustice 2. Yeah, they make Mortal Kombat as well. I wish I could have kept Mortal Kombat 11 so you could have played it.
I see all the coolness, the story mode. Let me see.
Yeah, there was some good moments in story mode.
Oh, that's why. There we go. 12 minutes.
I am beating Mark Henry's ass. Mark Henry's like, man, it's just killing me.
Now I got 12-minute quarters.
It's must ate her Wheaties. Ooh, now I'm in the orange. Oh, I'm in the orange. Oh, he hit me in the leg. Oh, he hit me in the leg again.
Minutes per game. I get 7 minutes per game so far, but I'm gonna get more. +4.
Oh yeah, what was the score? Did you beat Boston?
Oh yeah, we killed him. 90 to
What was it,
75.
90? Yeah, I just saw that right now. How many points you got?
I had 6 assists and I had 3 points.
Only 3 points?
I didn't get. I only. I was only like 4-minute quarters. I had to extend it.
Damn, that's pathetic. Were you
Okay.
able to extend the time on the quarters?
Yes. Now you gotta talk shit. Now I gotta do a full game again. My pride's kicking
You
in.
said now to do this whole game again. Yeah, Colin Kaepernick got to build up that BC. Oh, damn, he just did a fucking running net breaker that already put my health in a yellow. Yeah, he doesn't have to do much to hurt me.
Well,
It's funny, this game, they have like, their movesets are hella nerfed. They don't have a lot of moves to work with. But the wrestlers do kind of wrestle how they're supposed to in real life, even with the
is
limited
it?
movesets.
Is the hey? There's limited. I thought they gave more.
I think the only thing I hate about this game was the fact that I remember when I played against you or like the Twin Boys or like other people, it was like you just had to run attack spam in this game. Run
A
and
lot.
gapple, run and attack.
Just hit you.
Just a lot
Pow.
of run spam. Nobody wanted to like grapple, but I admit when you try to grapple the computer, use your strong grapples, they counter it a lot. Especially if you play on hard or legend mode, they counter all your grapples. But then I figured out
Oh,
what
they're talking
grapples.
about Shay.
Oh, they are? What they say? They say you suck.
Bay Universe.
I, I will say this: there are some moves if you put on your strong grapples that the computer won't counter often, which is cool. Like if they're fast strong grapples, they won't counter them that often. Like if it's a power bomb, yeah, they're going to counter that a lot. But if it's a Hurricane Rana, yeah, they're not going to counter that that often because it
I will
doesn't do a
always
lot of
spam.
damage.
That run and run one is that's where
Oh,
it's
you
at.
playing against the Bulls?
Yeah,
I
my
don't even
team.
know who's on the Bulls.
Zach Levine. You got Rand something Junior.
Do you ever watch those NBA videos where they talk about all things NBA? Like I was watching one dude talking about like the what was the video? It was called the top 7 players who never met their full potential.
I think I seen that. I saw. I didn't get a chance to watch it though. Or the biggest bust
Oh,
in
you didn't watch it? Zach Levine was one of those players.
He showed up this year.
Yeah, but if you think about how when he was drafted and when he came to the league, everybody's like, "Yeah, this guy's gonna be good. He could be good." How many years he been in the league now? 6 or 7 years. I admit, for some players, it does take a while for them to get really, really good because that's not their fault. Well,
Marketing.
sometimes it is their fault. It was funny because a lot of people, I think Wiggins was on that list. Who else? I think Batum. It was funny. He was on the French team that beat the U.S. I remember when he got drafted by the Lakers. They were like, "Oh, this guy's gonna be a stud" because
Which one?
he had hella vertical, hella athletic.
Which one?
Nick Batum.
Oh damn. Then what was it?
What's that dude's name? What's his name? Michael Carter Williams.
Yep.
It was funny. His first year, he was like, didn't he win Rookie of the Year? He averaged like 16 points a
Oh
game
my god.
when he was at Philadelphia. And then everybody said, "Oh, this guy's gonna be the bomb. He's gonna be the best player ever." But then, you know, then he figured out that's the best he's ever going to get. 16 points a game.
It takes time.
Ooh.
I'm going for Lonzo, and his brother's coming. His brother coming to the league next year after this season.
I think Lonzo's going to take a while to find himself as a player. I think as a playmaker, he's already pretty good. He has a good eye for the game. But needs to work on his scoring. Like I said,
Yeah.
if he can get it to where he can consistently score 15 points a game, where he doesn't have to shoot 15 shots to get those 15 points, and you know if he can keep on averaging between 9 and 10 assists, he'll be fine. He'll have a decent career. I don't think he'll have an all-star career, but he'll people will constantly want to have him on their team. He'll always have a job in the NBA.
Oh my God.
But the fact that he was lighting people up in high school, did he play
College.
college or
Yeah,
no?
he did. He did 1 year or 2 years. He was
Yeah,
he,
1 year.
he was doing really good. His 3-point shot was higher than.
He just had an ugly 3-point shot.
It was just rough.
Yeah, that his shot was just ugly.
Still the same.
And then, you know, when he got to the NBA, players are just athletically better. So he wasn't athletically superior to his competition
Fucking wow.
like he was in college. Because in college and high school, he was just making dudes look like kids.
I think this year, hopefully with him, I mean,
The
the
Bulls
Pelicans
won.
gotta. No,
Oh,
kicking my ass though.
what's the score? What's the score, Kari?
16-25. Give me the ball. Give me that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oop, what happened? Oh, he was messaging me. What the hell? Sometimes I get all these random messages and stuff on here. My phone will make all these noises, and I don't know where the heck it's from.
Random. I
Who
know
the
it's
hell's
just.
messaging me? I get private messages. Sometimes it's my email.
You don't want it. What Dunn's on this call? God damn. Boom. Give me that. Need my double double.
Yay, I beat Mark Henry. I almost lost to him again. Yes, he's finally a 60 overall. I finally got an attribute point in my speed, so now my speed is 41. But because I've been wrestling these long ass matches, my stamina is at 70. That's like my highest rating. My strength is at 63. That's because I've just been doing hella finishers and shit. Durability's up to a 61.
Give me the
It was a
fucking.
53. It was 53 30 minutes ago.
Oh, damn.
But after I let Mark Henry beat on me, now it's higher.
She just let your ass. You just let a big old black man beat you up, and it's okay.
Yep. He was beating her cheeks.
Destroy that muffin.
I punched her in the face.
Damn.
He was. He was punching her in the face in this match. That's how she got her cheeks beat, literally. I don't think I have made a creator wrestler with at least a 90 strength yet. I think the most highest was like an 85. But that's a lot of grinding. That's a lot of grinding. And then in the sequel to this game, SmackDown vs. Raw
God
2010, they had it where they made it easier to set your attributes. It was faster. It was easier. You can put your points into anything you wanted it to be in. 2010 was decent. 2010 was a decent game. Gameplay wise, it's better than 2009. Graphically, no. Graphically, not as good.
Hey, Monty, what happened? Oh my god.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey,
My PS4 went off. It was inactive for 2 hours.
damn. I wonder.
Because like I said, I was been on my PS3 the whole time.
Oh my
And
god.
I wasn't pushing any of the buttons, on the controller, so if you don't push anything, it
There
automatically
goes
turns off.
the sleep mode or rest
Yep,
mode.
sleep mode. Alright, so like I was saying, I'm going to go to my website, go to GoGo Anime, download the newest shows. What shows you
God
watching this
damn
season?
it! Huh?
What anime shows you watching?
This is Doctor Stone that came out. I want to check out, or this I was
Yeah, I know
rewatching.
about Dr. Stone. I know about that Dr. Stone. I think I only saw like 2 episodes.
Oh my god, bro, this is fucking bullshit. I want to check that out. Or this,
Fucking bullshit.
I hate this game, cause this is why I stopped playing this fucking bullshit.
What score is it? What's the score?
45-53, but like I can't. I'm not making a shot. I don't know. It's pissing me off.
Like I said, don't force it. You still got garbage ratings. Just play smart. Do the dirty work just to get your team rating up so you can get that VC. Get rebounds. Pass the ball. Don't worry about scoring. You're only down by 8, so keep your team in it. Just make the smart plays.
It's only second quarter.
See, there you go. Use your teammates. Don't worry about padding your stats.
But I want to be good at stats. Nope.
Not until you not until you,
No, 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 no.
don't start worrying about your stats until you got stuff to pad stats.
God.
Alright, let's see. Black Clover.
Black Clover's awesome. Oh my god, my fucking.
I think I stopped watching it right after they got rid of those evil magicians. I think that was like
Magicians.
I think end of season 1 or halfway into the second season when I stopped watching it.
That go hard. The quadruplets one was
It
cool.
wasn't that it's a bad anime. It wasn't that it was a bad anime. It was just like it was so
Shonen.
many shonen tropes that just annoyed me.
I love it.
You had that annoying loudmouth overpowered protagonist
He's not even
with
overpowered
spiky
though.
hair.
He's not even overpowered
He's
yet.
overpowered.
Not even
He's
close.
overpowered. He's overpowered.
Oh my god, bro.
You know what doesn't make him too overpowered? They put him against overpowered enemies.
Well, no,
It's like they do with Dragon Ball.
he doesn't have any powers at all. He has no magic. He's considerably weak, but he has a hidden curse.
Yes, he has that demon thing.
But he
He's
can't control you.
anti-magic. Yeah, but he's still overpowered because
Not even close.
he's overpowered, dude.
Not
He's
yet.
a typical shonen character.
He hasn't got there yet.
He's there.
Not even close.
He's still alive. Realistically, he should have been dead, like in the 5th episode. He should have been dead.
I'm so irritated right now. Oh god, bro.
You need to watch more anime to realize all these tropes and
I know what I like.
and commonalities.
I know the comment. I've been watching long enough to know what I like.
Well, but you don't know. See, I've been watching it for like over 20 years, so I know all the little things they do, all the little cliches,
Well,
all the stuff like
Anybody
that.
can tell by that, but it looks nice. I like it. Good story.
It's like there's some that are entertaining, and then there's quite a few that just make me roll my eyes, where it's like, ugh. But then again, you know, you're a young man, so you can tolerate that stuff. Me, I'm old, so it's like I see stuff too immature or dumb. It's like, it's just, why? But some of the shows I do like, you don't like.
Like what?
So it's like our brand of humor and the brand of what we like is kind of different.
Kind of the same.
Well, it's just like I see there's stuff that make you cringe that doesn't make me cringe, and there's stuff that you like that makes me cringe that you like. See, it's like when I see you get hyped over anything related to like recent Marvel stuff, that makes me cringe. And then whenever I put on like my Senran Kagura games with the ultra cute girls with the huge titties, yeah, see that make me God, see.
It's cool, but I just can't see myself playing it. Like,
I don't like it. Oh, no, it's horrible. I have never seen you like that. So I put on it, and then you're like, why? And it's like you never fully explain why you don't like it. You just
it's not that I can't put my whole effort into.
But it's anime. That's the thing.
It's anime,
but it's not shonen anime. It's not guy overpowered characters anime. It's cutesy girls with cute tits being girly.
I like that.
And you're like, oh god.
There's this one anime I like. It's called Sweet Candy. That one's it's a chomo anime. It's hilarious.
Oh, that was disturbing.
That shit, yeah. Off top it is. Off top, it makes me sick.
Yeah.
But
See,
it's
you like the disturbing cutesy shit.
It was so bad. Like
it has to
I
have violence.
I didn't finish it. I got to episode 3, and it's like awesome.
To have disturbing, messed up shit in it. For you
I
to
never
watch
thought anime would push it to a point where they have a chomo anime. I was like, is this really what we're coming to now? This girl's a fucking pedophile, and she loves this girl in a sick way, and I was just so...
Dude, anime has no filter boundaries. Anything you could think of in terms of kink or perversion has been done. You lost, didn't you, Kari?
No,
you lost.
I just had a shitty game. I'm negative 12 on the court.
God damn, Kari. That is horrible. See, you were forcing shit too hard.
I'm coming back.
Oh, you're only down by 7.
No, more than 7.
I just saw 7 again. It's probably like looking at shit 5 seconds later. You know, it's funny because you got like shitty stats right now. I wouldn't try to force things. I
I
would
got
just let the
fans.
game come to me. How big is this file? Oh, hell no, I ain't downloading that file. Oh, this file's hella big. That didn't sound right. Yeah. Oh, it's the same one.
Shit. God damn it! Come on, bruh. Fucking put your hands up. Jesus Christ.
I heard it on the YouTube thing.
Hmm?
Yeah, this is
Hey, mom. Oh,
200.
got him.
Too
Come on,
loud, Kari.
guys. Come
Too
on.
loud.
Gotta make that game, man. Make the shot.
They don't want to make the shot. I told you, some games you're just destined to lose no matter what you do in career mode. That's why I don't really worry about it too much. Especially since it's your rookie season. If your ass was like a 95 ranked player and your ass
Oh, I didn't know I was
was
gonna get
losing,
through.
yeah, get frustrated. Too much.
Damn, bro. We're not.
And then your players are not helping because nobody's cutting through the lane or getting open.
Oh. I can call play calls. What the fuck?
Yeah, call some plays. Do something
Damn.
because your offense is stagnant. Your offense is ass. I really want this episode, but they won't let me download
Oh, what the
it.
fuck? How do they? This game, bro. I have 4 turnovers.
Let me download it. That's because my internet must be shitty right now.
Bitch, give me the ball.
That's because I'm probably watching this stream.
Give me that. Shit.
Alrighty. Oh my god, this file's hella big. That's because it's a episode. I don't want a 1080p. I don't have enough room on this PSD hard drive. Since I started playing 2009, it took like 3 gigs off my hard drive. Motherfuckers. Okay, what's the next anime? What's the third one? Have you watched Fire Force?
No, what is that? That was about a fire department?
Well, basically, it's set in a time where in Japan people and they turn into like these fire demons or something. And so there's this branch of the fire department that goes out and like, destroys these people who burst into flame and turn into fire demons. It's it's pretty much shonen style anime, but has an interesting premise to it. Has some pretty cool characters, even though they're kind of cliche. But it's an entertaining show. You might dig it, you might like it. I don't know. Well, I don't know. If you like Black Clover, you'll like Fire Force. The main character is a pretty cool badass. He's a pyrokinetic that controls fire through his feet. So he can fly. He does like break dancing attacks. Whenever he gets nervous, he has a very evil, cheesy smile on his face. He has fang-like sharp teeth. I don't know. The character designs are crazy. Ooh, fruits basket. There's the one. Gotta watch my fruits baskets. What's the score, Kari?
91
Is
to
that
71.
Holy shit! Are you losing by 20?
Yep.
I thought
They're not
that's
dropping the
bad.
shot. I'm passing it to them. They're not dropping it. I miss an
Hey
open
man,
shot.
that's all you can do. All you can do is play defense. Oh, you just let him get by you? What the hell? Who is that? Who is that guy just taking it to the lane, just moving right past you? There you go. Good pass. Good pass, you scrotum. And this is just the third quarter? Damn, you were getting, your defense is horrible. But like I said on paper, your team is garbage. So it should be expected.
Oh my god, bro.
Get used to it, bro. You're the savior, man. You gonna have to work into that savior role. Freaking team with no assets. you just have potential in you, in Barrett, maybe like 2 or 3 other players, but the rest of your roster is not very good.
Wow, bro. 92, I'm done. That's great. Thanks, coach.
Oh, he benched you?
Yep.
Your coach was like, you know what? I don't know what you have left, so I'm keeping you on the bench. Because this game is over. We don't want to risk you getting injured. You're the future of the franchise. We'll take this L. Take
B
that
minus
L. Don't risk no injuries. And that's
14.
horrible. How many points you got? 14 points, 2 rebounds, 5 assists.
And 5 turnovers.
Yeah, I told you, man, them turnovers. Dude, I learned about your turnover problem last night when you had 8 of them.
Bear gets some
What?
love.
Turnovers. Not even Carmelo Anthony turned the ball over that much.
And that's not even a record. The record's 8. Pippen got the most on the Bulls. He has like 9.
That's a bad day. That's you trying too hard. Stop being a try hard, Kari.
Nah, that's a problem.
You're trying too hard. You can try too hard to the point you hurt your team. What do you say? What did they say in the subtitles? I can't read it because it's all blurry.
Nothing
I just see a
scooping
fro.
and tupid.
You sitting in the locker room. Alright, so I'm downloading my Friday anime. Usually at this time, well, before this time, I would probably be watching anime. But I forgot because you had me watching your silent streams of you having bad games.
I think you're just bad luck. I'm gonna get back.
Tomorrow, I'm going to get started on this guy's commission. He already sent me the money. He wants me to draw him banging like a female friend of his. He wants me to draw her furry with huge tits and him banging her with a big dick. And since he paid me,
He paid you. My speed's 81.
yep, he already paid me already. That's how I was able to buy those X-Men comics.
I'm done.
You said I'm done.
How do you upgrade
All right,
your
what
stamina?
stats you working on there? What stats you working on?
Oh no.
Work on your passing. Work on your mid-range jump shot. I keep telling you. And then work on your inside scoring and driving as a point guard. But first thing, passing. Work on your offensive and defensive awareness and your on-the-ball defense. Don't worry about your handles too much. Don't worry
Ball
about
handles?
those too much. Don't worry about your ball handles too much. Because as long as you're not trying to force your way into the lane, they're not going to pick your pocket unless you're forcing shit. Which you do, and I've seen you. Don't argue. I've seen you try to force and get the ball stolen. If you would stop doing that and play on the perimeter, you'll be fine until you get those attributes up.
I'm gonna be damn near broke. I got a 7. I'm putting a 7. Should I put a 70 in my layup? I'm giving a 70 in my mid range.
I will work on your mid range first, because I noticed you like to jump shoot a lot. It's like I do see you going into a hole for layups, but
I'm a 66 now. I should be enough.
I think right now, in general, and keep your offense moving, even though you got garbage play. Carly's like, my team is garbage. He was like, you chose to be on the Knicks, man. I believe you. You got a long road ahead of you, brother. A long road.
It costs hella more now.
Here to watch. Because like I said, if you can get that, I don't think you to get this team to the playoffs in your first season. I think you might, since it's easier to build up your freaking attributes. But the one thing I noticed with this game, your attributes really don't mean shit. It's all about the badges that really makes your character OP.
Almost got my boss.
You need to pick your build. And the way you focus on your build is through your badges. So I want to know what kind of badges you could be working on. Did you build up anything to build up your badges?
Angle breaker.
Not now.
That's all I got. That was available.
Oh, that's all you got?
That's what I had. That was the only thing that was available.
I
don't know how.
I don't know. You don't do any ball dribble chicks, so that ankle breaker's kind of useless. Especially if you're not using any of your ball handling dribble abilities.
I need to do my weekly workouts too. Physical attributes available to Gator.
Yeah, this game is too much for me. I liked it when they just based your shit on attributes. When they started introducing badges, that's when the game got a little bit too. It was doing too much, in my opinion. I'm like, okay, now you guys are just doing too much. Basically, it cut down the work. It cut down the work required to be good with the badge system. It's like all the work, you just got to put in time in the game to be good at it, to make a good character. It's not based on skill, it's based on time. The amount of time you put in the game. You want to know how I know this? Because when Sandra went online to play in the My Park with her character, that she said, "Oh, I'm pretty good. You know, I'm beating the